Good evening, everyone. How are you all doing? I know I certainly had a good weekend. How good was your weekend? How are we all doing? Alright, so back in it with more Pokemon Coliseum. Coliseum. XD. Shut up. You shut it. They're basically the same game. Shut it. You shut your mouth. In the meantime, whip ourselves over to this. And with that, what did I get up to? I did a little bit. Just a little itty bitty baby bit of level grinding, just off stream. Not like a massive amount, but enough, because, yeah, the thing about this game, it's just, that experience, like, getting my Pokemon leveled up to actually do the actual important plot relevant shit is, yeah, it's been a bit of a grind. It's been a bit of a, you know, oh, cool, I've just done this thing. It's like, everyone's level 30 and they're all level 35. Shit like that, you know. Anyway, so, not a massive amount that I did, but I got everyone vaguely in the realm of, like, 32. Decided to keep Snarly on. Just for now. I'm thinking Snarly can, like, stick around for a bit, and Demon Head, I'm still working. Demon Head is gonna get benched, okay? We had a Houndour. We've done that bit. So, you know, the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking just a little itty-bitty baby bit on Houndour there. So, yeah, everyone's just vaguely at level 32. It's close enough, right? It's close enough. That'll probably do, right? In the meantime, I do have a little itty-bitty bit of admin to do, because I do have some more Pokemon that require getting some, like, actual names. I got to actually come up with a certificate. I got to actually give some Pokemons. I got to give them, like, you know, an actual, my Mons require an actual name on the resume, right? Like, I can't just keep calling them, oh, yeah, I've got a Togepi, you know? It's pretty cool. Yeah, what's it called? Oh, you know, it's just like a Togepi. Did you give it a name? You know, I think Togepi's fine, you know, it's purple, it's kind of cranky at people, it kind of starts shit for no real reason, you know? It's kind of a dickhead. This thing is kind of a dickhead. Or you, do what you're told. Do the thingy, Okay, not necessarily what I meant to do, but yeah, sure, why not? I guess we're doing this now, huh? I might have to very quickly check some 100% legitimate GameCube controls that I thought I set up properly before stream, but it appears the video game just seems to hate fun to some degree. Like, I don't understand. Don't understand why you hate fun so much, video game. Cool! Nosepass got Thunderbolt. Nosepass. I was prepared for Nosepass of all Pokemon to end up being, like, a potential replacement for a electric type on this team. I mean, I'm not. No fucking way I'm getting rid of Orpheus. Fuck that shit. No. Orpheus sticks around. But in the meantime, I need a name, and I need a name now. I'm gonna have to come up with something on the fly here. I need something nose related. Okay, like, I'm sorry, nose related. Thingies was not, you know, number one on the list of ideas I was gonna have today. So okay, I need something with like a nose related theme. Who's got like a nose thing? I'm gonna quick diet, don't I? This actually was fuck you ass boy. How you doing, Jordy? Alright, I need a nose related name for this thing. I wanted to do the other one. I wanted to do Togepi, but I mean, that's easy. That one's fairly easily. That's just Do I have number? And then I don't know where I picked this up. I know they're Melbourne based. I know Stone to Death is I know for a fact that's Melbourne or something. Is also based on a compass. Good point. If you've got something compass related, go fucking nuts. I've definitely done murder balls. I definitely need Howling Mountain. Did I ever use Howl Mountain? Did I ever use Howling Mountain? It might be too late. It might honestly be too late. I may not actually remember if I used Howling Mountain or not. So, don't worry about that. Definitely know I got Kmart Warrior. What else? What's cool? What's a cool nose-related name? I'm sorry, it's so hard to come up with like a cool nose-related name, you know? Or Diamond Tutus? Who recommended Diamond Tutus? I feel like someone recommended... Is that Diamond Tutu? That's really hard to see, actually. Desmond Tutu. Oh, I thought it was Diamond Tutu. That sounded cool. Witch Doctor? No, that's pretty dumb. What else? Already had an electric field. Whatever that says. Songbot, empty elevator, Catholic guilt, bitch eyes, steady. Yeah, I got nothing. I'll be real, I don't got nothing, so I'm going to elect, if no one else has come up with a name for it, I'm going to elect to call this thing Stone to Death. That'll have to do for now. Your name is now Stone to Death. Not every band name in the world lends themselves to a Pokemon, or a stand. Mostly, you know, the thingy in my brain just mostly goes like, you know, stand. Like, Pokemon, band name, stand. That's mostly, think in terms of stands. Yes, I absolutely want to change sets. Yes, I absolutely want to come up with a nickname for this Togepi. You, buddy. You get a cool name now. I don't want this to be awkward. I don't want people to be like, you know, looking at me. I bring this thing out. I bring this actual child out on the street. And they're like, oh, that's so cute. What's its name? Dog. No, I mean, what's the name of the dog? Dog. It's dog. I don't know. I haven't come up with a name for it yet. I'm just calling it dog at this point. Follow me. Try attack. That's fucking sick. Giving Try Attack to a Togepi, which again, I don't think it can actually learn that attack, like, on its own, by, like, regular standards or something. How's my apples? You damn well saw how my apples were. I'm just thankful that, like, there was a thing where it was, like, the side of one of the apple slices was, like, all polygonal, and I thought I'd fucked it. And then I chucked it in render, and it seemed to turn out fine. Not going to question Providence. It's just gonna let it happen. Wow, Jesus Christ, Togepi, you're still going, huh? You're still leveling up. I'm not saying no, it's just, you know, come on, okay, and you want to learn Wish. You know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Learn Wish. Jump on Wish. What am I going to do with Follow Me? Draws attention to make foes attack only the user. Situational. Like, it's an interesting idea. I could use it if I was fighting like a ghost type, but Try Attack is way better. Ancient Power is way better. Helping Hand is immensely better. So, nah, I think it may as well just ditch Follow Me, honestly. Like, what am I going to get? A very situational attack, and I don't think Togepi has, like, the bulk to actually make it worth a damn. Learn Wish, though. That's pretty cool, right? Yeah, sure. I absolutely want to give a nickname to Togepi, and I already have a concept in my head, because, again, we set up the fact that this thing is a babby. So, I'm pretty sure I wrote this down. Please tell me I wrote this down. I was just going to call this thing... That's how you spell that, right? No, it's a B. Tag, it is a B. You need to spell that one with a B. So, I was thinking of calling this thing Womb 2. In fact, even I could actually fit in. Because the band doesn't have like a 2 in its name. So, therefore, I could actually theoretically just call this... Unless you have some sort of like better Babby-related name. Do you, the guy in the audience, have some sort of better Babby-related name? If you've got a name for like a babby, or like a thing that comes out of an egg, I guess. If you've got ideas, if you've not the bullshit, if you've got ideas, that'll have to do. Otherwise, I think that's what I'm going to call this thing. This thing is getting stuck with that thing. Or, I like this. This is a name that I actually like. Diamond Construct. Diamond Construct. That would have been a pretty good name for Nose Pass, actually. I completely skipped it. I have no idea why I skipped that. That was big and dumb and stupid. Oh well, it looks like to me. I guess I'm gonna call this thing. I'm gonna call this thing Womb to Tomb. I'm sorry. You have like 10 seconds tops to come up with a better name. Better name. Looks like you're getting stuck with it. Looks like you're getting stuck with it. Oh no. Oh, the finger's going down. The finger's going down on the start button. The finger's going down on the start button. The finger's going down on the start button. And it's going down on the A button, or whatever the GameCube equivalent is. It's going down. It's going. I'm going to hit it. 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 1, 2, 2.5. Chicks Incorporated. Wow, that was quick. Give me the dates. Who are you, Chicks Incorporated? I mean, I like it. I actually think it would actually work for a Togepi. But Chicks Incorporated, I don't think there's any other Pokemon theoretically in this that I could call that one. What are we doing with the Chicks Incorporated? Is that like a Sydney band? You want to tell me it's a Sydney band? That's the thing you want to tell me. You wish to tell me this is like some sort of Sydney. You're Queensland. Fuck, what am I talking about, man? Shoot, fuck off Wi-Fi. You suck. Try again. Try harder, Spotify. Do your damn work. Do the thingy. That's an I, Dag. You haven't started drinking yet. You're not that bad. Come on. There must be. Wow, they must be real obscure, because they're not on here at all. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that'll do. I don't know. I have no idea where they came from. I'm like, yeah, fuck it. This'll do. Now I gotta make this fit. And then space, ink. That'll do. That's close enough, right? Even could I do... Because, like, I think if you saw, like, INC and then a dot, then you'd believe. Then you'd believe that thing would be, like, a, incorporated, right? That'll do. Okay, I guess. I was going to call it Wounds Tomb. I was going to call it an infinitely worse name, actually, but we'll go with this. This works. And so with that, once again, completely out of stuff to work on. Completely out of Shadow Pokemon. I'm just going to roll with what I got. Thankfully today, we're going to get a lot. This is a really big area we're going to do, and we have got a lot of mileage. We're going to get a lot of stuff by the end of the episode today, so I would not panic too bad. Don't you worry too much. You, the guy in the audience, are going to get so many Pokemon. Fuck, we got a lot to do. We got a lot to do today. I'm going to have to actually earn my paycheck. What paycheck? I'm going to have to earn my Twitch payout. I'm not doing that either. Alright, well, do I want to bother chucking down a bunch of, like, snacks and shit? Is this something I want to do while I'm here? Is this potentially something I want to do in the vain hope of making that one story thing happen? There's a story thing that I'm supposed to make happen, but, like, it's all the way over there, man. All the way over there. Fuck that shit. So finally, we're going to get our opportunity to have a rematch with this dickhead. Very quickly, who do I want to set up? You've got False Swipe, yeah. Thankfully, Picard, by virtue of just stealing everything, is like the best possible chance that I've got to deal with, the best instance I've got to deal with, like, this entire thing today, honestly.
Hey, quit scurrying around! You're getting on my nerves. Don't think you're hot stuff just because you beat me once by a fluke. Dude, once we showing off that weird machine on your arm, you're begging for a thumping and I'll deliver it this time. They'll bash, thrash, and crush you down just like you want.
I mean, again, dinner and a show first, you know. I'm a classy lady, okay? You can't just crash, bash, and thump me without, getting me dinner first. Come on. That's like basic etiquette or something, right? So somehow this dude here, this dude became the dude that became, like, the rival character of this entire game, right? Somehow this wanker here, this jackass, is the new rival of my world. So, okay. Like, I've missed out on 2 opportunities. They have just robbed me. They have seen a chance. They have dangled the chance in front of me twice. And have said, nah, not for you. Not for you. Not this time. No more. No more. If I do a charm, is that going to hit both of them? It's not. Damn it. Well, I definitely want to charm that thing. I definitely want to get out the big goo-goo eyes for that thing. Because that thing is just going to wreck shop if it gets the opportunity. And then, fuck you. Ice Beam, your horrible bird. Ice Beam, your horrible bird. Not like my cool bird. I have a cool bird. You have a horrible bird. Whatever the fuck is going on with your bird, that's fucked. Don't you do that. Don't you do that to me. Fuck you. You cut that shit out. Don't you try attack me. I'm the one with the Togepi. I got a cool try attack, not you. Fuck you. Oh, do I even... I could sacrifice a fire type for my ice type, couldn't I? And then I can get something cooler than Houndoom. I mean, no. There is no such thing as cooler than Houndoom, but I gotta work with what I got, you know? I got to work with what's I got. The important thing is, we ditched your Shadow. We've absolutely thrashed your Shadow Rush. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So how am I going to deal with this one? This looks like bad situation. Carvana, I'd like you to fuck off, please. I think it'd be a really nice thing, Carvana, if you just for this turn, okay? Just for this turn, could you possibly fuck off? Could you possibly get lost? Could you possibly shove off? A little bit quicker than this, actually, ideally. Significantly quicker than this, even. I asked nicely. I did ask nicely. I was like, can you fuck off? And it didn't take the hint, you know? Sometimes they don't take the fucking hint, you know? Do I just bring you in because you've got False Swipe? I could just bring you in because you've got False Swipe, honestly. You would just fix the entire situation for me. The whole thing would be fixed. Let's at least see how much Surf does to Zangoose. Had I been smarter. Had I been a little bit smarter about this. This entire... You're gonna be a problem, huh? How did that do more to Kavana than it did to fucking Zangoose? You're a dick. Alright, well I want you to fuck off. And I want you to... Ice beam it, because maybe you'll freeze it? That'd be pretty sick. That'd be pretty alright. If you would freeze that Zangoose, like freeze, because it's temporary, is better for catching stuff than paralysis, right? That's how it works or something, right? Pretty sure that's how it works. How are you two? We've done this bit before. We have done this bit before, but how are you two dealing with being on the same side as each other? That's gotta suck. There is actually Bloods and Crips on the field right now, and they're just... they don't want to work with each other. They don't. Someone's gotta start shit. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Fine, Zangoose. Apparently you can take a hit. Apparently you're a big boy who can take a hit. Do you sure you want to use your, like, actually evolved Pokemon on this problem? Yeah, sure, why not? And then, I don't see how this could possibly end poorly. I think it's gonna end great for me, honestly. Watch this. I don't see how this could possibly end poorly for me. See? It worked out great. What's the problem? Everything worked out fine. Work out even finer if it was, like, actually got stunned. If it actually got paralyzed or something. Just chucking that idea out in the world, that'd be pretty sick. Stop that. This is the exact reason why I'm trying to drop Safeguard. Awesome. That's all we needed. That's important. I just wanted Safeguard. I just wanted to make sure my pokes were okay. And with that, I guess... Neither is great. Neither... Using Tsunali at all. None of these situations are like, great for Tsunali. I might need your help, Bicata. Bicata, I might need a little bit of assistance on this front. I guess we're bringing Bicata in. I guess we're getting a little bit of assistance on this front. I guess you're going to put in the work for me, bud. You're going to put in the work for me, aren't you, bud? Aren't you, bud? Tell me this is going to do like 1,000,000 billion damage, right? 1,000,000 billion damage? 1,000,000 billion damage? That's close enough. As far as 1,000,000 billion damage will go, that's up there. That'll do. And then False Swipe you, and then Ice Beam you. Yeah. It's working out fine. Look how fine it's working out. 100% in command of my actions at all times. That is a bit I'm never letting go. I'll still be doing this 10 years from now, but I'll be saying that exact same fucking bit. Alright, come on. Got it out. I'm safeguarded, idiot. I know it's super effective, but I meant for that to happen or something. It's actually all according to my plan, idiot. Yeah. Alright, so with this, who's the smarter one? Because, Bicata, you don't have... Yeah, have you tried punching a poison snake? I mean, somebody has surely, like, seen a Taipan out in the wild and be like, Surely it's happened at least once. Surely. Nonetheless, maybe you just chuck balls. Maybe you can just chuck balls. It was a really long fight. It was a really long fight. And also, you know, Zangoose in a timer ball would look pretty cool, right? Right? It would look pretty cool, right? You want to tell me that Zangoose in a timer ball would look pretty cool. The colors work or some shit, right? Get into ball and stay into ball. It's the fact that you can only catch Pokemon. The fact that you can only catch Pokemon through like actual trainer battles where you could theoretically be fighting like 6 other things at the same time actually means that timer balls in this game specifically work amazingly. Just because you actually have to waste like a shit ton of time doing a bunch of like regular Pokemon battles and junk, right? You just have to do a regular amount of Pokemon battling. That is the face of something who doesn't give a shit. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on with its face, in all honesty. Like, doesn't make a lot of expressions. Expressions are not Zatu's strong suit. You know how it is. Sick. Now we're going to try this again, Zangoose, and you're going to get the message this time. We're going to try this again, and you're going to get the message this time. Could I Aerial Ace? Nah. Psychic? Eh. Nightshade? Eh. I guess Psychic the fishy away, and then just chuck a ball. But like a big ball. Just chuck a big ball at the problem, because obviously using a cool color-coordinated ball wasn't good enough. It's not my fault Zangoose decided he didn't want a cool color-coordinated ball. You brought this one on yourself, Zangoose. You could have been triple S stylishing, and you chose not to. You went against that concept. It's not my fault you lost out on the opportunity to triple S style. You brought this on yourself, coward. It's not my fault, it's your fault. I think Cyrus is excited or disappointed. It's honestly really hard to tell. It doesn't... Face doesn't do a lot. I can even look at Relicanth here and be like, Relicanth's kind of pissed off. But like, Xatu, it's like, what's going on with him? I got a whole lot of nothing going on with that bird. Got a whole lot of fuck all. Alright, so that should be fine, right? And then, I don't know, Surf. I don't need much. Surely I don't need much, right? Right? I can hit this big fishy with pretty much whatever I want. See? What's the problem? I hit fishy with whatever I wanted, and look how well it worked out. Perfect. Sorted. Do big win. Big strong win, yeah.
Hey, what do I do? What do I do? Gargan's gonna chew me out again, though.
And got myself something brand new and fun. Ugh.
The punk dumped me. Gargan's gonna be furious with me again. I should go away. Somewhere far away where Cypher won't have any influence. So long, punk. I've had enough of battling you to last a lifetime.
Just waddle away. Waddle as furiously and as hard as you possibly can. Oh, those two dudes just fucked off. Like, the bodyguards at the door just buggered off. They were just, like, nondescript, just wankers just hanging out at the door. Right, Real Game Tower is open. Real Game Tower is open. Not yet. That time will come, but that time is not right now. Which one is, like, the closest Pokemon Center? Yeah, you'll do. Whatever. Can't wait to find out that, like, if I had just gone inside the door. If I had gone inside the door of the sick-ass, like, Cypher nightclub. If I'd gone inside the door of the sick-ass Cypher nightclub, knowing my luck, there was probably, like, a 100% functioning, like, Pokemon Center in there. Like, the nurse is there and everything. She's clearly overworked. She's clearly doing the night shift. Like, I could have. That's something I could have done, but I decided against it, didn't I? I decided to do big dumb coward things, didn't I? And then, very quickly, let's get that Zangoose out, huh? Time will come. Alright, let's get that Zangoose out, because it's like the only Shadow Pokemon that I've got to work with. Give me something to work with here, dude. You made me. You edged me on this fucking Mongoose for, like, you know, 15 hours of the game. How long have I been playing this? I feel like I've been playing this for close to 40 hours. You edged me on, like, getting a cool ferret thing for, like, 40 hours. Demon Head's cool. Demon Head's really cool. Demon Head's carried us through the whole game, but also, we had one in Colosseum, and I feel like we need to, you know, get some variation happening. And I've got a thing that knows an ice move, and I don't think, off the top of my head, that, Swinub is actually going to learn an ice move on its own. I'm going to have to actually, like, for real, try to find someone who can teach this thing an actual for real ice move. Mist doesn't count. I'm going to need an actual for real ice move on this thing. I got to, like, actually put some work in on this crap. This is bullshit. And then very quickly, because I'm... go, stop that. That, and then that. Yes, that looks nice. So what do you got? Shadow Mist, Evasiveness, which no one ever uses. Have you ever used Evasiveness? No one's used Evasiveness. And regular Shadow Rush. So you can hang out with us for a while. I'm going to take that, though. I have more use for this than you, theoretically. Okay, I'm just gonna take that. Just gonna take that. What else can I get? What else? Is there anything else I can do while I'm thinking about it? I was thinking I probably need to grab some more timer balls, because they're just gonna be fucking busted as shit for this game. You wanna tell me you're working 100% legitimate GameCube controller thingy? You wanna tell me that's... Yeah, okay, cool, it's working. Don't you Don't you scare me. Don't you scare me. You, give me more cool balls. I want more cool balls. Give me cool balls. I got plenty of that. That'll do for now. Nest balls are shit. That'll... How many can I afford? Not a lot. Not like a whole lot of these things. I'm going to grab 3 of those, because that might be useful. Probably need a lot more of those, right? Probably going to need a bunch of that shit. Even... that'll probably be fine. That'll probably be fine. I'm going to have to choose to believe that this is going to be fine, right? Is there any... Do I have any, like, garbage? Do I have any just, like, garbage? I'm at the point where I can just buy full heals whenever I want. Do I even want to bother holding on to all these antidotes and paralyzed heals? I already got them, right? I keep forgetting to actually do the thing with energy powder. Energy powder has an actual, for real, important thing that I just keep forgetting to do. Anyway, don't worry about that. What about you, bud? Yeah, what's going on with you? Oh, hello. How is my shadow Togepi doing? Lost it. Don't know where it is. Besides my little guy, there were many Pokemon that had been turned into Shadow Pokemon at Cypher's key lair. In my desperation to flee, I wasn't able to save other Pokemon. It still gnaws at my conscience, wondering what became of the other Pokemon. If only there was some way of saving them. Yeah, fine. If only, huh? Guess we'll never know. Guess some lone, massively, like, awesome, possibly some would even say attractive hero, if only some awesome main character would come along and fix all of our problems for us. I don't think that's realistic. I don't think it's realistic. I don't think real characters actually exist in the real world, right? As if, like, you know, main characters are an actual thing that exists in the real world. That's a little bit ridiculous, video game. Okay, so, they got a cool, like, pyramid nightclub swimming in an ocean of lean. That's kind of the sick... Oh, there's these wankers. I was wondering where you guys went.
Hey, this is no place for a kid like you.
No, can't let you in there. You run along now.
What if I don't? What if I don't?
This is no place for a kid like you.
Wait a minute. That weird machine on your left arm. You look sort of like that kid I saw on TV, but maybe not. Hey kid, were you on TV?
No, why?
Yeah, you're right. Oh, kid like you couldn't possibly be taking the fight to Cypher.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. That's insanity. That's some sort of main character shit. Main characters don't exist. I go check out Real Game. Clearly I'm not getting in that place, right? Clearly I'm not getting in that place, so I can go check out Real Game Coliseum. That's a whole thing. I can do a round of Real Game Coliseum. But I don't want to. I don't want to. I feel like I see a dude that's like twice my size and like 3 times my width, and I'm like, yeah, I can fight that wanker. Yeah, I can take that dude. I reckon I can kick that dude's ass.
There's no place for a kid like you.
Wait a minute, that weird machine.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I'm a big celebrity, right?
The kid taking the Cypher, the fight to Cypher is you. Well, what an opportunity. I'll knock you out there myself a promotion to admin.
Hold it there! Excuse me. Why am I hearing this? Why am I hearing this sound effect? Oh! Yeah, okay, this works.
Well, that kid's special. He's not anything you like can beat. If you know what's best, let's do it out first.
What? You made me laugh.
Well, hey kid, you let us handle things here. It wouldn't pay to make a racket. All I do is loot the guys inside the building. Hey, whacking! Hey, wanking!
It's not wanking, it's whacking.
Wanking!
Yo.
Hey, you guys are from Team Snag'em. What do you think you're doing here?
Gloom. Hit him with sleep powder. That's not sleep powder. That's poison powder. We are liable. We are now liable, you idiots.
Well, they don't whacking.
It's Joaquin. It's actually Joaquin. Glad to be of service.
Now's our chance. Hurry! We can wreck Cypher right now.
Wait, you gonna... Wait, you gonna wreck Cypher? Were you guys gonna wreck Cypher or what?
Come on, move it!
I mean, like, you're the one who has actually figured out how to weaponize Pokemon. You are the first people on the planet who have realized you don't have to have the animals fight each other, you can just let the animals fight people. You can just nerve gas people with a plant you found somewhere. That's a thing you can do. NPCs, fucking useless. Hey, Gloom's kinda, kinda useful, hey? Is that what that thing is called? Shut up, you. Sorry, oh Christ, those are two voices that just are not compatible. That is a voice that is not compatible. Okay, well, you can go. At least one of you looks like an actual, for real adult. One of you looks like someone who could, actually be responsible for this shit. But of course you won't. Of course you won't. You have decided that you have to offload your problems onto an actual protagonist, huh? Is that how it's going to be? Also, this is the closest we ever going to get to, that moment in Colosseum, where it was like, you can kind of, sort of work for Team Snag'em, but not really. Like, this is actually you kind of, sort of, maybe working for Team Snag'em. You don't know what this place is? This, my friend, is a factory that outputs shadow Pokemon. That's pretty impressive, yeah? That's pretty sick, I think. Yeah, what about you? Well, they done soon with this, shadow Pokemon production run. That's the last of the Pokemon we received from the SS Libra. Boy, I'm plain worn down tired. Cartons of some sort are being moved. Yeah, actually, question. So this is a factory that makes Pokemon, right? Are they all in those things? Can I just... What if I just, put a blockade there, and then I just get an infinite stream of Pokemon? I could just have an infinite stream of Pokemon right now. They're on the conveyor belt. They're on the sushi train. A bunch of Pokemon are on the sushi train right now. I could just give me those ones. No effort required. Just give me those ones. I won the game. Just give me those ones. That's all I need. Just give me those. That will be very useful. Thank you very much, video game. I just need those ones. Just give me those things. There's a whole bunch of them right there. For free. Books Moo? Or 800X Moo? I thought it was just Box Movo. I thought they just somebody invented a machine dedicated to moving boxes and nothing else. Okay, so not a fan of the vibes in this place. This is Pokemon music. This is the music in, a video game designed for people 8 and up. I'm not saying this might actually be the first time that Pokemon did, this sort of thing, because, they did have creepy music. Pokemon has had creepy music, but they held on to that for Generation 4, but this is Generation 3. We are squarely in the middle of Generation 3. And this is the soundtrack to video game for ages 8 and up. If you're old enough to build Lego, this is the soundtrack you get. First, random question of the day is, top 5 underrated Pokemon. Fucking hell, okay. There's 800 of these things, so this one's really putting me on the spot. Underrated. Okay, 1, unknown, because shut up this... Oh, hi, what's going on with you?
What a nasty boy. It's so rude to come in uninvited. I will punish you in place of your mother.
I've known you 20 seconds, and you have decided to just insert yourself as my mum. Okay. That was fucking quick, huh? Anyway, yes, unknown. Come on. 2. It would have to be some sort of, bird Pokemon that, everyone ever forgets, right? A Route 1 bird Pokemon from one of the generations that everyone forget. I don't care, actually. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Toucannon is cool, okay? Now, everyone's like, it's just a toucan. It's not even anything cool. 1, it's a pissed off toucan. 2, it has a gun for a face. So shut up. Toucannon's the sickest. I will not accept slander against Toucannon. Toucannon is the certified sickest. You're going to get rid of that Plusle. Not a fan of that Plusle being on the field. I could helping hand you. I could drop a safeguard, because I don't want things trying to, paralyze me. Like that. 3, some sort of, normal Pokemon that, nobody remembers, but is, actually kind of the coolest thing ever. Fuck. There's probably some, other cool bug thing that, nobody remembers either, right? Oh, fuck. Underrated. It's easy. It's the easiest thing in the world to come up with, like, you know, your favorites out of 800 of the fucking things. Coming up with, like, stuff that, like, nobody remembers, but you're like, that's fucking sick. That's a whole other level. Some Generation 2 crap, surely. You go away. And then you ice beam that problem. My one's cooler. My Zartu is so much cooler. Sawsbuck is probably okay, but I'm also like, it has a cool gimmick with like the form thing, but it's also one of those Pokemon where it was like, I don't remember like ever using it. I don't remember it being like particularly memorable. I think it has a cool gimmick. That's about all I got going for me. Like, are people fans of Lileep? I think Lileep's pretty cool, but it's also from like that era of history that no one remembers. I love how long it took Pokemon to like actually do dinosaurs. You know, the thing that every kid ever understands. Every kid in the entire world has had a dinosaur phase. You have had a dinosaur phase. And yet, Game Freak held out. They held out for like... It was Generation... Okay, it was Generation 4. There was actual for real dinosaurs in Generation 4. And they weren't even the most popular dinosaurs. You had to wait to get your T-Rex. I mean, I know you had, you know, multiple versions of Godzilla if you wanted. If you wanted a Tyranitar, you had to earn it, but you could have a Tyranitar. You could have, like, any number of T-Rexes, but, like, an actual for real T-Rex, you had to wait till Generation 6. You had to wait until, you know, Pokemon was over the hill before you actually got your cool dinosaur Pokemon. Your cool T-Rex Pokemon, I should say. But Generation 4, you got like a cool Pachycephalosaurus thing. That thing. That really hurt. The cool Pachycephalosaurus thing. And, like a cool... does that count as a Triceratops? I guess that's one of those Pokemon that literally anyone ever has known, right? You piss off and you help him out, Tsunali. Okay, 5 underrated Pokemon. Again, I like Unknown just because of the archaeological aspect. I have said this before. And then I also said... Fuck, what was the one I said? Fuck. I may have possibly forgotten whatever my number 2 was. Which means there's a free slot that just freed up out of nowhere, right? Rest? Ugh, do I even want to bother giving you rest? Nah. The stuff you've got now is so much cooler than rest. Yeah, fuck that shit. That's boring. Yeah, piss off. Go away. Underrated. Use your big boy words here, Dag. Underrated. There's so many. There's 800 of the fucking things. There's 800 of the goddamn things. It takes a lot, man. It takes a lot for me to remember, like, things. Oh! While we're here, really quickly. While we're here... Toucannon. Thank you. Toucannon is sick. Okay. While we're here, there is one mechanic. There is one little itty-bitty baby mechanic that I did want to talk about in this game. Which I think I brought it up in Pokemon, Coliseum, but I didn't get to, like, actually show it for real. I'm going to show it for real, because Zangoose here isn't looking in its best shape. But, you know, I've done a good amount of work on its heart gauge for now, you know? That's almost like half a bar. That's a lot. That's great. I think I did a great amount of work on that shadow meter. But he also needs a bit of help, and I've been having this, I've had this energy powder that's been sitting in my box, like, forever. I'm sure they're, like, yelling at me about the whole, like, you have to make Pokemon like you. I know that whole shit, right? Or, just do that. See? He loves it. He's gonna love me a lot. He's gonna love me so much for the fact that I did that. No way Hunchcrow is underrated. Okay, cool. The one mechanic. The one mechanic where I was like, hey, I forgot this in Coliseum, but I'll bring it up in XD. It's not even here. It's not even here. The mechanic. The thing. Where it was like, if you use the items that make Pokemon hate you, the meter goes up. And it didn't go... Fuck you, XD, okay? Making me look bad on my own stream. Fuck you. Man, fuck you. Fuck this game. This game's bullshit. This game is bullshit. But yeah, sure, I guess Surely people like Honchkrow. Don't tell me people don't like Honchkrow. Honchkrow is the reasonably coolest. Honchkrow is okay. Right? There's got to be like an entire slew of like Generation 5 Pokemon that are the most underappreciated things ever. Surely, right? What? And Trodo detected, but it's just some kid. Grezel. Dude, your name is Grezel. Christ. You're just both of you wankers. Both of you wankers just on like vaguely the opposite end of the floor, and you have the exact same gimmick. Pikachu clone and Bug. Kakuna would I will give it to Sigilif actually. Sigilif is fucking sick. I love Sigilif. Sigilif's fucking awesome. What do you mean people don't like Sigilif? How could you not like Sigilif's design? It's like a cool, like, Native American bird thingy that has cool psychic powers, right? At least I hope it's a Native American thing. I hope I didn't just pull that one out of my ass. That's what I think about when I look at it. It's a good type. It's a sick design. It's like, what if the unknown? What if the letters just grew into a really big bird or something? Lady Ann. That's an underrated Pokemon. When's the last time you knew anyone who had a cool Lady Ann? But it's like a cool it's like a cool Power Ranger ladybug that punches things. Okay, so I'm not using one right now, and I've got a bunch of cooler Pokemon that I'm using right now, but I'm just, Lady Ann is cool. Just because I'm not using one at this exact second doesn't mean I'm wrong about it being pretty cool, Just because I'm not using it right now, and just because it's not actually that useful in the long run. But it knows, like, Psybeam. And Comet Punch isn't actually that useful. It can learn Signal Beam, not in this one, but, it could learn Signal Beam, if it wanted. If it wanted to learn Signal Beam, that's a thing it could do. Theoretically. I feel like Gligar got Gliscor, but I feel like nobody ever uses Gliscor either. I feel like it's a cool concept, but everyone's burned on the idea of, Gligar or something. Mawile! Mawile's a totally fucking underrated Pokemon. Mawile's cool, even though it doesn't learn anything. But it did get a sick Mega Revolution that fixed all of Mawile's problems. The fact that Mawile was just this kind of useless physical attacker, didn't really do all that much because it just didn't have the stats to back it up. And then out of nowhere, it gets a Mega Evolution that, makes it has the strongest physical attack in the entire game. And then for some bizarre reason, Mega Evolution got shafted. The mechanic that was there to fix all the other Pokemon that nobody, could do anything with. You know how the Mega Revolution straight up fixed a bunch of Pokemon? And then, out of nowhere, for some reason, they just decided, no, we don't want this anymore. Remember how that was a thing that happened? For some reason? Remember how that was a whole thing? Crazy, huh? Christ. Could I might need to, bring up a list or some shit of, a bunch of Pokemon, because I need information. I need help. I need help figuring out, underrated Pokemon or something. Because that's the thing. If they're underrated, you're probably going to forget them too. You're like, oh, I really like this thing. Do you use the thing? No? Why? I have a bad feeling. That unless I can actually find somewhere to, actually heal my shit, I'm going to go through a lot of healing items. A lot. A lot of these fucking things. Any other wankers? Anyone else want to jump me? There is actually... Thank you. Yes. Could not have timed that bit better. Hey now! Wasn't anyone keeping watch at the entrance? Yeah. They're watching the ground right now. Humma? Were your parents bike people? Did your parents want their son to be a cool, bike person? Or did they just really like hummus? Either way, your parents suck at spelling, dude. Your parents are certified dog shit at spelling actual for real words. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you this, but if there was some sort of theoretical Pokemon spelling bee, your parents would come dead last in the regional finals. What a weird joke to pull out of my ass. it's hard to say that, like, either Murkrow or Misdreavus are underrated either, because they both got cool evolution. That was the thing. Generation 4's solution to the Pokemon that you don't care about was giving them a cool evolution, right? And then Generation 6 came along, and their response was to give that Pokemon a cool Mega Revolution, right? Excuse you. You bugger off, and you, when I say I'm gonna hit you with Ice Beam, I fucking mean it. When I say I'm gonna drop a sick-ass Ice Beam on you, you take the hit. You take the hit. Alright? Also, how about the, like, entire Poison type? That thing. That thing. That's the one you want me to have? That one's the Shadow Pokemon you want me to have? That weird horrible bug thing that I hear pray tell rumors that, like, people are being traumatized by those things in Pokemon Arceus. I don't know. Because Arceus just won't get restocked. Because Nintendo keeps underprinting the fucking thing. Don't know what's going on with that. Excuse me a second. Sorry. Just real quick. I've been at this game for 30 hours. I was at Coliseum for 80 hours, right? This is the first instance that someone thought to themselves, what if I had 2 purple Pokemon? What if I had 2 hands? Again, Pokemon XD, as a sequel to Coliseum, massively expanded on the whole idea of Shadow Pokemon, such as, you can sometimes have more than one. Sometimes I'm gonna have to watch. I'm gonna make this man watch as I steal both of his purple Pokemon. Ideally at the same time. I don't think I can actually steal both at the same time. Alright, well, I gotta think about this one. I gotta be a clever boy about this one. Zangoose is not built for this exact scenario, I think. And I'm thinking, if I use Ice Beam on Paris, I might kill it. I'd like to not kill it. I think that thing is basically made of paper. But I can't exactly use Surf, because there's, you know, a dog that's on fire on the other side of the field. Neither of these are great. The best I could hope for is that because Tsunali isn't technically an Ice type yet. Maybe. Or I can just swap both of them out. Or I can swap both of them out, but I don't want to pull in Biakata just yet. I'm just not going to look. I'm just not going to look. I'm just not going to look at my problems. Just don't look at the problem. Just don't look at your own problems. Simply do not look at the problem. Don't look at the problem and it will go away on its own. Okay, alright. This works out. This works well in my favor. Alright, so I think if I electrocute the dog, that might work. And maybe if I chuck a netball at the bug, that'll be pretty good against the bug, right? I don't need to get this bug in the red, right? Right? I can make this work. I can theoretically make this work, right? I can make this work. I'm almost certain that I could probably almost make this work. But you want to get in the ball. But you want to get in the ball. Awesome, you got in the ball. I love it when somebody makes my job easy. I love anyone else just doing my job for me. It's the best thing about my job. That's actually fine. That's actually like an appreciable amount of damage on Doggy. Don't you wave at me. Don't you edgelord wave at me. Fuck you. Alright, so fingies crossed. Hey, Penny, how you doing? It was good to see you on Friday. Alright, so fingies crossed. Maybe if I zap the dog, and then maybe if I not very effective ice type the dog, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe if I don't look at my own problems. Maybe if I don't look at my problems, everything will turn out fine. Watch everything turn out fine. theoretically that works. I guess. I guess it worked fine. Fine. Alright, you want to be like that? You want to be like that, dog? Huh? You want to be like that? You want to be like that? Okay, fine. 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 Be like that, dickhead. Alright, how about this? How about I, throw a ball at you? How about I throw a ball at the problem? There. Chuck a big ball at the doggy. The dogs love getting balls thrown at them, right? That's like dog's favorite activity, right? That's how dogs work or something? I don't know, I don't own dogs. Likewise, I had so much fun. It was so good being out in the world doing shit again, right? Right? Get the ball. Get the ball. Get the ball. Got the ball! Awesome. Made my life ever so slightly easier. Stop that. Stop making that noise. You stop making that noise. I had to get a stronger shadow Pokemon. You had two, mate. Mate, you had two of the things. You're being greedy. Hummus, you're being greedy with your shadow Pokemon, man. You're evolving into a Danhausen. Working on it. Working on it in real time. Yes, Freedom Amazing feels like Melbs is getting back to normal again. We're working on it. Oh, don't worry. I'm sure Melbourne will find some way. Some way, right? Are you wankers, by the way, still hanging out the front of this place? You know how you were like,
Wow, we're gonna go inside, we're gonna wreck this place.
and then you just didn't? They fucked off. They turned up. They gassed a couple of dudes. They said they were gonna, like, actually help me and, like, raid this place. And then they fucked off. And they fucked off! And Rags this Saturday? Why, yes, I may potentially also be at Rags this Saturday. Got me ticket, got me day off work, so I guess I shall also see you Saturday as well. Hey, that worked out, didn't it? Alright, so with that, we got not one, but two brand new Shadow Pokemon to work with, which is great because it also means that I can basically just, you know, offload Zangoose. Like, what was I going to do with Zangoose? Zangoose isn't bad, it's like a pretty decent physical attacker, or I could just offload it. I could just offload it onto someone else, right? 2 weeks in a row! Hey, possibly 3 weeks in a row if you're coming to Laser as well. I heard, pray tell, that Shay Lee, the extended CCU, may also be in attendance at Laser Highway, so we will see what happens. Alright. Not that one, the other one. This one. And with that one, I want to slap in... I can't be stuffed. I can't be stuffed dealing with, like, a boring-ass normal type. What the hell am I supposed to do with a normal type, right? So you are going to get moved in here. Yeah. And then I got, like, not one, but 2 new Shadow Pokemon. Hey, look at that. I got my Fireplace. My Fire Pokemon replaced. So that'll do. Sure. That works. And then what's this one? You're a Grass type and a Bug type. You could, like, be a stand-in for, like, a Dark type, I guess. I may as well work on you while I've got you, right? What can I replace you with? But I don't want to. But, like, Bicata is my most busted Pokemon. But maybe because it's my most busted Pokemon. Maybe because Bicata is my most busted Pokemon. I could theoretically, possibly, maybe get away with not needing it. Even though it's the one that's got False Swipe. Even though it's actually, like, the most useful Pokemon that I have on the entire team. This seems like a smart idea. Let's just leave the most, like, the best and strongest Pokemon that I have on my team just in the box. Just eating up space. Why don't I just do that? Why don't I leave my only fighting Pokemon in the box? Not you, the other one. The other one, thank you very much. That one. Also, I need to heal. Also, Tsunali is a water type, but I've already got a grass type, so I don't need both. And I've got an ice type already, even though Swinub doesn't actually learn any for real useful ice moves. What's this mystical third gig? Hey, let me tell you about the other nightclub in this city, Geordie. Let me tell you about Laser Highway, the Synthwave nightclub in this city that is actually just literally in the exact same place as Rags. Just in the exact same place. Fighting type. Who wants to be fighting type? Who wants to punch things? I need someone here who can punch things. Who's good at punching things? Better than that at punching things. Do I have anyone that's better at punching stuff than that thing? Can any of you punch things? Looking for anyone that can punch a thing. Gonna take that as a no. Right. This might be an issue. Might be an issue. We just don't have enough going for us. And I certainly haven't actually put in the effort of, like, actually raising Mawile, who could theoretically be a Steel type. And Steel type basically does the exact same thing as, it does have False Swipe. It does have False Swipe. This is going to end poorly for me. This is going to end extremely poorly for me. Extremely, very shittily poorly for me. This is actually a horrendous idea. This is a horrible idea, bringing Mawile into the fold. But I need something that can punch things, or close enough too, right? Right? You're close enough. A sword counts as punching someone, right? That's how swords work, or something, right? Pretty sure the maths is there. Pretty sure the maths is there. So very quickly, gonna chuck you on you, because there's no way in hell you are, like, remotely close enough to being, strong enough to deal with, like, the rest of today. Never mind the fact that I'm not actually going to get any useful level ups out of today because of this situation. You gotta go to 15 of these laser highways. When is it? I pushed my mate. So, there's a certain public holiday. There's a certain big fucking deal that happens on March 12 every single year. And it just so happens that laser this year also happens to fall on March 12th. So just funny coincidence that March 12th here in Melbs, Laser Highway will be happening. And grab ticks. You wish to grab ticks. Just roll around in the grass and grab some ticks, you know? Grab some ticks in weird places you wouldn't have thought of before. Alright, so with that, there's a stairway that way, but that dude had 2 shadow Pokemon. Like, 2 of the fucking things, right? That's the thing that makes me go, he was probably plot critical? It's been an hour and I've been bumming around like the first room of this place. God. Alright, well, what's going on up this way instead? This shit again. This shit again. Alright, well, it's not like this is hard, right? It's not like this is particularly hard, right? All I have to do is just, you know, do that, and then do that. I'll take that. That's actually for real super useful, right? Saturday next week. Yeah, there you go. See, that's way better words than... I had to have like 15 sentences for that, and Penny knocked it out in like 3 words. I may talk a lot. Now, what's going on this way? Box. Elixir, yes. Again, can't buy those at shops, right? What about this thing? Whatever this is, this looks sciencey, and this looks like something I could break. I just want to... What is this? Is that a microphone? A microphone? A microscope? A microphone? Hey, are you working? I'm actually spraying beer all over myself. I really shouldn't do that. Alright, now what? Now what? What's going on this way? Yes, I can trust a 10-year-old to push this button. Oh, that's how it's going to be. Pokemon. Oh, there it is. There's where I go. See? See, there was totally a Pokemon Center. Literally just inside the place. Like, the second room. But we got a bunch of free items. See? I was right. I was right. The dude with 2, and there's a downstairs. I guess we're going downstairs. See? There was... Clearly, the plot critical path was going towards the dude with 2 shadow Pokemon, right? What's going on down here? Can I break this? This looks breakable.
Ruckus upstairs! You want to cause?
I've been causing a Colo. Colo. Your name is Colo. The name your parents called you was Colo. Okay, sure, why not? You're not even the weirdest name that I've actually met in, like, the entire time I've been in this town, right? Alright, so, I guess... you probably have a bunch of defense or something, right? That's how it works. And you just blitz. Yeah, just blitz it. What does Shadow Shed do? I should probably actually check what that thing does, right? That'll work. I've got 2,000. I've got 2,000 Disney bucks. I have 2,000 Disney dollars, right? I have 2,000 Disney dollars, and therefore I should probably, like, go and actually teach Swinob an actual for real ice move, right? That's how Pokemon works or something, right? But more than that. Like, more than that, Paris. Like, a lot more than that. Like, a bunch more than that. In fact, I don't trust the fact that thing's on the field. Like, at all. I'm just going to use the biggest and strongest attacks I've got on that thing. Because lanterns are ridiculous. I hate these things. I'd love to have one myself, but I hate these things. I hate the fact that they just have a million HP and just take forever to die. And yet also come with, like, electric attacks. And a weird type that is just fucking impossible to figure out. You can't electrocute them. You can't use grass moves on them. Maybe you can use ground moves on them. Otherwise, like, lanterns are just, like, a pain in my ass, mostly. See what I mean? See what I fucking mean? Still here. Still just ruining my life. Still just causing problems on purpose. Why are you still there? Why are you still there on the other side of the field? Go away, lantern. Shove off. Don't even get me started on you, Octillery. You're lucky Octillery doesn't have that much going for it. You're lucky you got a whole bunch of nothing going for you. You got lucky. Paris is, like, potentially, theoretically, maybe the most horrifying Pokemon that's ever been designed. Just by virtue of, it is really just a bug. Like, you know, there's bugs. Pokemon has bugs, you know, but, like, they're cute things. You see a Caterpie and it's got, like, these big cute, like, eye things and, like, a weird, like, little antenna thing. And you're like, that thing's cute, right? And then you look at Paris, and it's just a bug. Like, that is like a proper cicada looking thing. Like, you would pull that out of the ground, you'd be like, ugh. Like, it's got the horrible, like, little spindly legs that are, like, properly segmented and shit. Like, Paris is just a fucked up look, just a regular looking bug. It's not even a fucked up looking bug. Because, like, you could get away with a fucked up looking bug. But just a regular looking bug? Just some, like, schmo bug? Just some regular ass bug, right? Wouldn't that theoretically just be, like, the scariest shit in the world? You want, like, a cool bug that's, like, on fire and it's, like fire jets out of it or something. And yes, I understand it's got mushrooms growing on it or something, but, like, horrible bug legs that go, yeah. It's got horrible bug legs. That's all it needs. It's a fucked up bug. And you people were complaining that toucan just looked too much like a toucan. As if you've got a problem with a toucan. A toucan is interesting design. I think whoever designed the humble toucan of the actual for real human world, you know, had an excellent concept of visual design. Good on the dude who invented the toucan. It's not a toucan that's also a gun. I can't just pick up the toucan and be like, right? That's the one thing that Pokemon's got going for it. It's a toucan you can go on. Get bigger, like way bigger. You have got a really big spot to fill, Mawile. I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but I do need you, Mawile, to like actually learn for real steel moves. For real, something that's like actually useful. Gonna need that, buddy. Gonna need an actual for real useful move.
Keep quiet on the shop floor, please.
Oh yeah, what are you selling? This is like an arts and crafts thing, or what's going on here? Okay, so this is the downstairs area, and maybe there's something plot critical happening down here. Very quickly, do I have anything? Listen. I need something. Swinub's not going to learn, like, any proper ice moves on its own until it learns, like, Blizzard at level 50 some bullshit. I'm going to need you, okay, Fat Picnic? I'm going to need you to learn actually something for real, okay? I am willing to waste a TM on this. And theoretically, like, Ancient Power is nice, Mudshot is nice. They're all good moves. I like Mist. I feel like I've got a bunch of Pokemon that learn Charm. Charm is really good. In fact, isn't Charm the specific move that Swinub learns in this game that I can't learn in a regular Pokemon game? I have more use for Mist, though. And, like, Pokemon's, like, online capabilities just mysteriously disappeared after Generation 5. After those dudes just realized you could just hack whatever Pokemon you wanted in, thanks to the wonders of the R4. So, do I even have to worry about Charm? Charm is good. I might have more use for Mist. I know Swinubs can't actually learn Charm on their own, I think. So possibly that was a waste. But I'm also going... I need something. I need something to work with here. Okay, bud? I need something to work with here. Now, if I loop all the way around, there was a Healy machine-y thingy there, right? Don't I want an actual Healy machine? I think I want an actual healing machine. I hunger for a healing machine. There we go, yeah. Get healing for me. Fix my shit. Why do we even need Pokemon centers when you can just drop these things like pretty much wherever you want? I figured it out on my own. I didn't need some lady getting paid minimum wage to operate the machine. I just slapped my balls on the machine and it worked fine. What's the problem here? I don't actually need some poor minimum wage, medical professional operating the machine for me when I can just, do it myself. A 10-year-old can operate this device. What's the problem here? What's the problem here, video game? Huh? What's the problem? And what down here can I break? This looks breakable. Ooh, TM24. What is that? Is that cool? Tell me that TM24 is, the sickest thing ever, right? Tell me TM24 is it's kind of the sickest thing ever. Question, bud. Question, Orpheus. When do you actually learn Thunderbolt? Because you've got Thundershock now. And Thundershock is okay. It's not a lot, but it's, okay. It'll do, right? But when are you actually going to learn for real Thunderbolt, right? You want to tell me when you're going to learn anything that's actually stronger than Thundershock, right? Something that's stronger than Thundershock. The answer is never. I have to wait for 52 for it to learn Thunder. Yeah, I guess you're learning but. It's the fact that Thundershock is so weak that makes it so useful for catching stuff. It's specifically about the fact that I can use Orpheus to, actually catch stuff with just a regular boring-ass Thundershock, right?
Hi, I'm damn right don't weary. We're on the road to stick a food, shipped over to Pokemon, turn them into Shadow Pokemon. We'll be done with this job soon, then I'm gonna take a good long bath to unwind.
You're a war criminal. I thought that might be just, some important information. I just thought you'd want to know that what you're doing right now is a federal crime. What you're doing at this exact situation right now is horrific. You're a factory that churns out bastards. You are a dedicated factory that just spreads bastards in the world, okay? That's your whole shtick. Your whole shtick is just making, little animal version of bastards. Animals are bastards on their own. They don't need help. You decided you were going to mass-produce bastards. You were going to mass-produce dickheads. Are you pleased with yourself? Is this something that are you pleased? You go home at the end of the day, and you're like, I trained a dog to eat a man's face, and he don't feel nothing. I'm going to grab another beer. 2 seconds. Still here. Just grabbing a beer. Just grabbing a big old bear. A dang old bear. What's the one that I don't want to drink the most? Pick that one. I hate this one. I fucking hate this one. That's the exact reason why I'm going to drink this beer. I fucking hate this beer, that's why I'm going to drink it. That's why I'm going to drink this dang old beer. That'll do. Where were we? Where's the Rosie Wires? What are you doing down there? See? I don't have to process you through a factory, Rosie. You're just a bastard on your own. Rosie's just hanging out on the corner of the couch here. Just look at me with them big old eyes. Yeah, you're pissed at me, aren't you? You're always pissed at me. You always take the opportunity to be pissed at me, Rosie. Alright, where were we? I don't need to use the healing machine. In fact, yeah, that basement was just a big old distraction that meant a whole lot of fuck all. We're on the other side of this box. Is there any reason for me to be on the other side of this box? Does this matter? Well, I can lock myself off and definitely make sure that I can't go back in here, right? That's pretty much the only reason why that box is just an obstruction. This place is built like total shit. Everything about this place sucks, okay? You're just leaving junk out in the aisles where people can trip on it.
Hey, who gave you permission around here?
The dudes at the door, the big ones. You don't want me to go get those dudes. Those dudes are mean. Do you want me to go get those dudes? They'll fight you. They'll fucking fight you. Do you want me to go get those dudes?
I'll fucking do it.
I'll get those dudes. They're dickheads. You don't want to mess with those dudes. I don't think you want to mess with those dudes. But I might want to mess with you. But what about Rhyhorn? But I have to have that one? That one though? But what about Rhyhorn? I have to get that one? That one. The one with the one with the tongue? Can I have the cooler one? Is that a no? It's like a big old no, you're telling me. Alright, well, we're gonna have to work on this. How am I going to handle this situation? Because everything on the field right now is just a little bit too good for me to just drop against a shoulder. I mean, if there was anything in the world that was going to actually make me use a shoulder for real, I guess this is it, right? Oh, you're going to get your ass kicked. Oh, you are custom built for getting your butt stomped. Swallow, I am so sorry. I am so sorry that you chose today of all days to come into work. I am so sorry, bud. But while Zarchu's on the field, you are prime get your butt stomped territory. And then just, I don't know, keep Shadow Blitzing, I guess. I guess I have Nightshade. Nightshade will do something, right? In fact, as soon as I level up, it'll do exactly 1 damage more. That'll do, that's something. It's more than 0. It's more than nothing, okay? It's a work in progress. This is all a work in progress. I have a great name for you, but you put that tongue back where you got it. That's so fucking help me. You're not one for learning from your mistakes, are you, bud? Learning from your problems is just not... There's just something that happens to other people, isn't it, mate? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I'm about to just, like, you know, wreck shop on you. So, actually, yeah, that did a hell of a lot. Like, that was just Paris on its own, just doing a regular-ass Shadow Blitz. That was fucking sick, yeah. Actually, why don't I just let you handle this situation? Why don't I just let Paris just drop a big old Shadow Blitz on that Golbat? I could knock it out myself, it'd be great. Ah. 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 It did exactly half. Man. It did exactly too much to be fun. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a bunch, man. It was a critical hit, wasn't it? I didn't even do an actual cool guy thing. I thought Paris was doing a cool guy thing. No. Turns out Paris just got lucky. Paris actually lied on his resume to me. Can't believe you would do this to me, Paris. Unfortunately, Paris, you may also be looking at your, you may possibly be looking at your replacement on the other side of the field. Because I'm thinking if I had to pick, like, a reasonably okay bug, a horrifying bug, right? And it's also a grass type, and that's not a bad type, except for the fact that it kind of sucks, you know? Versus the fact that... Oh, how am I going to handle this situation, by the way? Let's just get rid of the, you know, Sharpedo problem right now. How about we just get rid of that thing? How about there is a missile on the other side of the field? How about we just tell that thing to fuck off? How about you bugger off? How about you get lost? How about you stop that? How about you stop stealing stuff from me? How about you... Hey, stop that. Hey. Cut that out. Stop that. Stop it. Cut it out. Stop that. Actually, this is what I wanted to do, idiot. It was actually all according to plan. Orpheus might be a bit tough. Yeah. Death set all I got. Death set all I got. Ah, you'd be okay, I guess. What could I trust you with? A whole lot of nothing, right? Oh, Ice Beam. Ice Beam might be okay. Might even get to Freeze Shoulder. Ice Beam might be okay. Hands off a little bit. Maybe Ice Beam will be okay. Maybe if I just, you know, trust Natu to deal with Sharpedo, and trust Fat Picnic to use a not very effective move against the Water type, right? Maybe it'll be fine. Watch it definitely maybe be fine. Watch how definitely maybe fine it's going to be. See? Look at this. Look how almost fine the situation is right now. See? Look at it. Look at it being almost fine. Now, it's going to be almost fine, right? That's enough! fine. That's perfect. That's an excellent amount. That is the correct amount of damage I required you to do. That is precisely what I required of you. Okay, cool. And then just chuck balls at the problem. Just start chucking balls. I've got a cool net ball. I've got a cool ball that just makes my job super easy. Gets in my ball. And then, I don't know, missed, I guess. It's kind of super important to actually have call as an option in this game. Just so you have something. Anything that can just waste time, right? Listen, you were playing this when you were like, you know, in your edgy 13-year-old phase, right? As if you even thought about attacks that didn't do damage, right? What kind of idiot uses stuff like, you know, Tail Whip? Or Fever, or Quiver Dance? That's stupid shit.
Rage is spirit force, oh man.
So with that, suddenly I've got a shoulder. Suddenly I've got something that could theoretically do Paris's job better than Paris. I don't mind Paris. Paris is great. I don't even mind Paris. I'm also, that's probably, is that plot critical? I want to say whatever's going on downstairs is probably plot critical. I already put in the work on Paris. But Shoulder does, like, everything that Paris is going to do, but, like, better. And I have a dog that bites things. Like, that's enough. I have a dog that fights, that bites, it also fights things, but it bites things. Like, bite is what I need, so, this hurts. I'm sorry, Paris. I'm sorry to do this to you, bud, but I gotta tell you, man. I gotta tell you, little dude, something just came along that can do your job just as good as you can do. I'm sorry to be the one that, you know, I'm sorry to be the one that break this information to you. It's just that something came along that can do your thing better than you can do. I gotta maximize. I gotta use my time efficiently, right? Should I theoretically, like, set up another couple of, should I be, like, setting up? Should I possibly be setting up, like, more, purified chamber thingies? Like, I'm actually at a point in the game where, I've actually reached a moment in the video game where I've got enough regular, boring-ass, not cool edgelord purple Pokemon, right? That I could, like, fill out a respectable amount of that, purified chamber thingy. But it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. How are you doing, by the way, Zangoose? You looking good yet, or what? What's going on with you, bud? Are you like a big super cool deal yet? You've got counter. Oh, you got counter, really? Counter, of all things. That attack, that doesn't even do real damage. Stupid bullshit fake damage. Alright, I'm gonna dump Paris. I'm gonna dump Paris in this thing. And then Paris is super effective against you. So that's good. That do good. How do I maximize flow? I know how to maximize hustle. I haven't figured out how to maximize flow yet. That's all. That's my whole thing. This is going great, though. That's about as close as I could do with Zangoose, honestly. And then, really quickly, I also did all this. I wasted your time to bring Shoulder into the fold. I decided I had much more use for a Shoulder in this particular instance, right? Alright, so with that, give me your resume, Shoulder. You don't have one. You're purple. Currently, you're purple, and you don't actually have a excuse me. You don't actually have a personality, just... You're purple, and you don't actually have a personality just yet. Do ya, bud? Might hold on to Orpheus in front, because Orpheus can just electrocute things. Another massive advantage of having a Jolteon in this one is just the fact that I can paralyze things, theoretically. That's a big, massive one. Alright, so... Also, I want more netballs. There's probably going to be a bunch more, like, bug Pokemon and water Pokemon, right? It's not an opportunity I want to waste. I do not necessarily wish to waste this particular opportunity. So, you, give me like a bunch of these things. I'll buy a bunch of these things, right? That'll do for now. That's not, like, as much of a bunch as I would like, but also I'm poor. I'm also respectfully quite poor. And then, some more of these. Is that too many of thems? There might be too many of thems. What if I need it, though? This seems like a really big zone that I'm about to do tonight. This seems like a massively respectfully big zone. It's possible that I want to, you know, make sure that I am properly equipped to deal with this particular situation, right? Are we good? Am I equipped to deal with this particular situation? Also, what do you mean those fucking wankers out the front of the Cypher Key lair didn't recognize me without my cool robot arm? Sorry, you only know me for my arm? The rest of my personality doesn't work for you? I have to have a sick-ass robot arm? to be recognized, I think that hurts. I think that hurts my feelings. You guys are dickheads. I'm just gonna kick you a little bit. I just want to kick you a little bit, okay? I think you deserve getting kicked just a little bit, okay? It's not every day that I get to kick a dude like that big, right? I simply want the opportunity. I hunger for the opportunity to just kick that dude. He's so kickable. I think I deserve the right to kick that dude. That dude's a war criminal. I deserve to kick that dude, right? It's also just like, there's the actual for real Power Rangers. There's the actual Team Cypher that's bumming around here. And also there's just wankers. There's just 9-to-5ers. There's just dudes who are like,
I'm making a bunch of shadow Pokemon. I'm gonna go home to my wife after this.
and like just regular dudes at the door. Like, they're just employing regular dudes. Cypher is a whole thing. Cypher have been like a news story in this town, in this country, for a while. I don't trust that. Whatever's going on with that thing, I don't trust that worth shit. Okay. Is this progression? Okay, what happens if I step on this thing? Nothing? Is that a whole lot of nothing? Does this mean anything? What about this thing? Does this do anything? It says a moon door, and I can't get past that, so... Okay, and I can't get past that. So I was correct. I was correct about the, I was correct about how plot critical going the other direction was. Can't go back here either. This looks like a pretty big zone. This looks like a pretty big plot critical zone. I didn't... I guess I did. I guess I kind of did mean to do that, because I'm at least looking around going, yeah, I can't actually do anything upstairs just yet. This is a big, fat dead end currently, so instead, shove this thing out of the way, right? And then, obviously I'm being railroaded into this free shit. Aw. Oh, aren't you a cutie? Haven't you gotten lost all alone? Damn you! You know my one weakness is free shit. Jelston. You know for a goddamn fact my weakness is just free stuff. That's how they get me. And I'm gonna fall for it every goddamn time. There's free stuff on the ground. Oh boy, free things! And I just fall immediately into someone's trap. Instantly fall into some wanker's, like, box trap. Alright, so I guess blitz you, because you're the tougher one for me to deal with, and then you, I guess electrocute the Hoppip, because it is a flying type? I think this is gonna work. I think this works in my favor, right? Not enough. It did regular damage, and that's fine, but I needed you to do more than regular damage. I replaced Paris for this thing. I stared Paris in its big beady little eyes as I threw it off the cliff to get a cooler oyster thing. I made it watch, only for second zero the oyster to just eat shit. Yeah, thanks. Alright, well, Shadow Wave, because you're not an actual for real fire type yet? Maybe in a minute. We'll see what happens in a second. I have a funny feeling that Growlithe might, soon enough, not right now, maybe not this fight, but soon enough, Growlithe is going to learn an actual for real attack, right? You want to learn an actual for real attack for me, right? Right? You got to learn an actual for real attack for me? Yeah, that's the thing you want to do, isn't it, bud? Tell me that's an actual for real thing you want to do. I know, like, Growlithe's model comes from Pokemon Stadium 1. I know that, Growlithe is from Pokemon Stadium 1. I'm also gonna be like, Growlithe looks like dog shit. Like, there's a lot of these models that are just on point. Like, Jolteon's right there. Masquerain is right there. They got Masquerain, like, pretty much perfect. And obviously, you know, with experience comes better 3D modeling. And also, the technology was better. And then there's Growlithe on the field, just looking like absolute shit. Just absolutely looking like a turd sandwich. On the field. In real time. Electrocute that particular bug out of my way, please. I do not enjoy the concept that thing might, maybe, have electric attacks or something. Growlithe, mate, you're gonna have to do, like, a lot better than this. The one thing that prevents Pokemon XD from being like the most perfect video game ever, the most perfect Pokemon game ever, is that it was one generation too early for the physical special split. Because there was actually shadow moves that would like be physical attacks and special attacks. That would be a massive boon to this game. That's like the one thing that this game needed. That's the one thing that would have, you know, made this game from like an 8 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10. We're gonna, no, you're right, 9 is too nice. We're gonna say a 7 out of 10 to an 8 out of 10. Because this game is pretty fucking good, and is a massive improvement over XD. Also, we're gonna talk about the final area when we get there. It's gonna be a thing. We gotta talk about that final zone. Hey, you're learning a natural attack, fuck yeah. You can't learn Sing normally, and Vice Grip is just fine. I don't need, I can live. I can live without Vice Grip, right? Just big attack that does big things. A dark attack that does better things. I don't mind the ability to raise my defense. Not that Mawile theoretically needs it. Like, at all. I don't mind Vice Grip. I'm not saying no to Vice Grip, like, at all. Vice Grip is fucking sick, right? Right? Oh, that thing's fully evolved. Oh, come on, man. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This would be a great time, by the way, Jolteon. Just chucking an idea out in the world for you, Jolteon. We might be able to fix all my problems. No promises. But we might be able to fix all my problems in the next, like, 2 minutes. 2 minutes from now, maybe Growlithe will learn an actual fire move. Might actually be able to get an actual for real fire move out of Growlithe here. Right? All I have to do is just yell at my dog. Yell at my dog, and then... One more. No, not that one! I was gonna bite the other one, because the other one doesn't have Poison Point. Because that thing probably had Poison Point. Knowing my luck, it probably had Poison Point. Stop that! How about you cut that out? How about you fucking stop that? How about I'm getting sick of your shit? How about you cut that out? How about you stop that? Huh? How about you stop it? How about you stop it? So you don't got any cool Shadow Pokemon? Oh, it's just Bite? Really? You both only have Bite going for you? Aw. It's kind of a bummer. I was kind of hoping. I mean, again, that secures Growlithe as being an excellent replacement, like, an okay replacement. It's not as cool as Houndoom. Like, look at Houndoom. Houndoom is the sickest, edgiest Pokemon ever of all time. That is the Pokemon that specifically appealed to 10-year-old me. But I got a Growlithe now. I hadn't rolled with a Growlithe before, so I guess I got a Growlithe now. It's not as cool. It's not as awesome as having a cool Houndoom. And I gotta put in, like, actual for real effort. Yeah, why don't you just Tail Whip? Why don't you just Tail Whip both you dickheads? And then let Growlithe do most of the work. Like, I'm sick of the facts. I'm sick of the fact that we're all, like, even levels. This kind of sucks that everyone I've got is, like, even levels with the opponent. Which means that, like, I'm taking forever. And ever. Never. To deal with, like, any encounter ever. Every encounter that I've had to deal with in this game so far is just kicking my ass. So, why don't you just keep chomping. Just keep chomping away at the problem and you just keep... You don't even have a tail. Is that a tail? Is that just ass fluff? Is this like Corgi rules? Like you don't actually have a real tail? I'm pretty sure Corgis have tails. I don't know. When's the last time I actually looked at a Corgi? Dicks. Both of you. Both dicks. This is unfortunate for you, by the way. It's very... Ooh, Ice type? Cyrus is safer. I want to swap in Swinub. I want to swap in Fat Picnic. Because, like, that's the smarter swap, right? That's the smarter one to bring in. Because I want that thing to level up. But also, like, Cyrus is the smarter swap. Most useless stat in the whole game, idiots. It's not even that useful. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like Rosilla is like the big threat, right? Like the bigger one. Don't I want to use my big bad psychic attack on that to get rid of that thing first? That was after 2 tail whips, by the way. 2. You okay? What are you doing? What are you doing, little one? What are you doing all the way over there? Just being a brat? Just being a brat? Being a brat. Anyway, what now? Get lost. Beat it. Why there's still all these grass types on the field? This is too many grass types on the field. This is an issue. Not a fan of this. I've been doing my best and most furious to get rid of both you things off the field. Why are you still here? Why are you still eating up my time? You are eating up so much of my time. Look at all the time of mine, specifically, that you're eating up. How about you cut that out? Why do you have to be, like, fully evolved and have, like, a bunch of stats or something? Yeah, that's right. Get lost. Beat it. Now we're going places. Jumston, come on.
Listen to a boy like you. I'll be out on the street begging for a job.
Jesus Christ, that was quick. Wow, that escalated quickly. Wow, I've just ruined this poor lady's life by virtue of the fact that, you know, you're the one who decided to be a war criminal, not me. You're the one who decided you were going to cause a problem on purpose. I didn't do shit, thank you very much, lady. What else am I looking... Is this a dead end? Is this zone a dead end? Like, actually, for real. Hang on. What? Is that something I'm missing out on here, or what? Do I got to hit the butt switch? Do I got to hit the butt switch, or what's happening here? This may be an issue, because apparently this room is a whole lot of nothing. We may possibly have an issue. I need to go back and heal. I desperately need to go back and heal. But also, if I go up here, I can't do anything? Question mark? Question mark. I can't do anything here. Oh, maybe there's just a thing with the box. Maybe there's just a thing with the box. Maybe I'm just being possibly some sort of total stupid actual moron, right? It's very possible I'm leaning into the bit of just being a total nonce. Total doofus. Gonna heal all the stuff while I'm here. I'm gonna very quickly go take a bathroom break, actually. That is something I'm going to very quickly do. So I'm gonna turn this on. I'm gonna turn this on. Oh, there we go. Jet set. Yeah, chuck that on. And then I'm gonna come back in 2 minutes. So I'll see you in a minute. Not falling for it, Rids. Not again. I'm not going to humiliate myself. I mean, I am going to humiliate myself on stream, but not for that specifically. I'm going to make sure. That one is just nice and on. Nice and on, that one. I'm being semantic about this, but I want to bring that down one more. There we go. That's probably ever so slow. What are you doing? What are you doing, you brat? Oi, you, come here. Behave yourself. Sit there. That's not hard. I think that's a reasonable ask for you to just, hey, sit right there. Can you do that? No? You're going to make this a thing? You're going to make this a thing? Just sit there. It's a nice place to sit. Come on. Yeah. Where you going? Where you going? What is your plan? What are you doing? You're just going to bite my pits? You're just going to bite my pits? Is that what you're going to do? You're just going to bite my pits? Whatever. So long as I can get you to just fucking stop moving for like 20 seconds of your entire life. Alright, so clearly there's something that I'm missing in this zone. I definitely healed. I definitely did big heals, right? Did 2 big heals? Did 2 big heals? That looks like big heals to me. So, yeah, it's fine. Everyone's fine. So with that, now what? I feel like it's... no! Fucking... Fuck you. It was the control stick's fault, not me. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I'm 100% in command of my actions at all times. Thank you very much. So, I guess, yeah, that's all it... I've actually achieved nothing. Everything that has happened so far, I've achieved a big fat lot of fuck all. Okay. I haven't played this game in like 10 years, okay? Now, what? Now what do I do? I need help. Wait. How do I do? What do? What is the thing that video game demands of me to do? This is the main room, right? Apparently this thing doesn't turn on the thing. This has got to mean something. I'm big smart, big boy brain, big thingy brain, yeah. Watch me do big brain smarts. Watch me do big brain smarts. Hang on, I got this. I'm so smart at literally everything I do. Watch me do big brain smarts, okay? Look, watch. I definitely can do it this time. Watch me do it. Watch me do it for real, huh? See this? I'm gonna do it for real. Feels like there could have been better ways for you to, like, indicate that, but you know what? Sure, whatever. The important thing is I figured it out. All by my big lonesome big me self. Yeah, I did. Oh, that's a big one that I can sell for like a bunch of bucks. I can make 5,000 bucks off that. Anyway, and then what's this one? More of those. Yeah. Maybe I should just stop spending my money, huh? And just let the video game do it for me, huh? Huh? What do you mean a 10-year-old isn't strong enough to, like, actually set off the Switch? Why is this a Switch? Why do you make your employees have to why do you make your employees have to do a block puzzle to get to work every morning? Why is this a thing that you demand of your employees, Team Cypher? This seems massively irresponsible.
You've got no good to be getting this far! It's not fair, how come you figured out the puzzle? It took me weeks working here to figure out this puzzle!
That's a load of bullshit!
Okay, but I want it. Okay, but I deserve that thing more than you, bud. I think I want that thing. I think I want that cool bug. I look at a cool bug and I'm like, no, I think I'll take that. In fact, it looks like Providence has been given to me and it's like, you know what? Have the cool bug. You know what, video game? You know what I like. You know what I like so bad. I think I will. Since you're offering it, video game, I think I will. I think I will take your cool bug. I think I might just go ahead and just take your cool bug. Stop that! Stop that! Oi! Oi, fuck off! Oi! Actually, no. No, I want to swap stuff, though. No, fuck off, though. No, but fuck off, though. No, but I want to swap. I think I deserve the right to swap. How about get fucked? Damn it, that was a critical hit, because, like, that was a good amount. That was a good amount of damage, and, like, if you just did that amount of damage on your own, then, like, you would justify the whole being a purple mon thing. It's hard to justify the purple mons being, like, anything actually useful. It seems like the purple mons aren't really that big an advantage. It's like, all their attacks are super effective, like, but, like, they all do fuck all damage anyway, so, like, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Okay. Maybe if you Shadow Blitz that one, just do a little bitty bit. I don't need a lot. I don't need a lot. I just need enough. Can you just do enough for me? I think all I need you to do is enough. I think it's a reasonable ask, but I want you to just do enough. Okay? Can you just do that for me, bud? Can you just do enough for me? I'm not asking a lot. I'm just asking for enough. Okay? Can you pretty please just do enough? I think that's a reasonable request. Okay? I think that's a 100% reasonable thing that I can ask in this situation. My one's cool. It's not. My one's really not cooler. There's nothing even remotely cooler about my one. So just do an okay. That is not even remotely close. So how about we just start chucking netballs? I'm just going to chuck a netball at the problem, okay? I'm just going to chuck that at the bug. And then I'm going to electrocute this weird, whatever the fuck Togetech's supposed to be. The fuck is a Togetic? What am I looking at? What is that thing? How am I supposed to know what that thing is? Huh? I look at that thing and I'm like, what is that? I got a whole lot of nothing to work with on that thing. On the other hand, I got that Beedrill. I just cheesed my way to getting a cool Beedrill, right? Right? Just cheese my way into getting a cool Beedrill. Apparently I'm gonna cheese my way into getting a reasonably okay bird as well. Sure, why not? This works. My one's cooler. My Togepi is so much cooler because it's like an actual babby and it's like comment and subscribe, and people fall for it every single time, right? Okay. Maybe if I heal. Maybe if I very quickly heal Orpheus. Right? And then I use Thunder Shock. Watch it probably be fine. I was gonna say, that was super effective. Don't fucking tell me that wasn't Shadow Panic. What the fuck is that attack? The fucking Shadow Panic! What is that shit? What was that crap? What's that Shadow Panic crap? Alright, well, Blitz it, I guess. It's gonna do a whole lot of bugger all, but, you know, I gotta electrocute the other bird thing. There's a whole other bird on the field that I gotta deal with. Thank you. Yeah, why couldn't it have been critical before? Why'd you have to make this a thing, video game? Huh? Why'd you decide to make this a whole thing? Stop that. Stop that shit. Stop that! Oh, that's what Shadow Panic does, huh? Yeah! Thanks. You're a real champ. Pidgeotto, you fucking bastard. Alright, well, I guess Shadow Blitz that, and then just chuck balls at the problem. Just chuck balls at it. I think it'll appreciate me just chucking balls at it. I'm gonna chuck my balls at this bird with a mother. Gonna chuck a bird. Just gonna chuck a ball at the problem. Get in my ball. Get in my ball. Now stay in the ball. Stay. 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 Thank you. Thank you for making my job easy. Hey, those are two brand new Shadow Pokemon that I got to deal with, and also they're just piss easy. Not piss easy. They're just like things that I just pretty much got not a whole lot of use for in my team. Not designed as if I was a pylon. That is not structurally sound of you to do, sir. Okay, well apparently this worked out. Cool. Well, this is an issue. I need to go back and heal anyway. I don't really need to go back and heal, but I want to go back and heal. And if I go back and heal, then I may as well, like, you know, get my, I may as well get my Shadow Chamber thingy, like, in order, right? Why should I have to do any of the work? Why should I have to put in any work raising a bunch of Pokemon I don't give a shit about? Why do I give a shit about a Pidgeotto when I get a way cooler bird? When I've got Xatu, the infinitely sicker bird, right? I have a sicker bird in my team right now. Why would I deign to, like, you know, ditch that bird for a lamer bird when I have a cooler bird? That's the great thing. The great thing about the Purified Chamber is that I can dump, you know, all the shit like I can't be fucked with. I can just dump all the boring Pokemon into the chamber. It's great. I can just dump all the Pokemon I don't give a shit about into an app, and it deals with it for me. All right, so you. We're gonna deal with the Purified Chamber. There's gonna be the unfortunate thing about my playstyle with this game specifically is there's a lot of back and forth. Like, I could just go through the whole, key lair right now. That's all I have to do. I actually have zero reason why I have to make this, like, any harder on myself than I actually am. It just so happens that, like, you know, this part is easy. It's just that, like, if I can offload my problems onto someone else, you know, that's my favorite bit. So, you, and then Purified Chamber. May as well set up some more while we're here. Like, Zangoose, you can stick around. Actually, even, since I've got a Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto is a flying type. I may as well just dump you in the set that I already have, right? Like, look at that. That's so much easier. I can even dump, you know, I can even point Pidgeotto at the spider, and it would be fine. But in the meantime, still working on Paris. Paris is a grass type, so it's still working, theoretically. So I'm going to put you there, and then I just have to put any old guff in there, right? Flying is good against grass. Not you, mate. Grass. Side splitter, you'll do. That's close enough. Chuck you there. And then Bug is super effective against Dark or Psychic. Do I have one? You might have to do. It might have to be you, bud. Anyone else, though? Anyone else that, like, I wouldn't use normally? Looks like a whole bunch of no. Alright, well, Demon Head for now. There you go. And then Fire or Dark is good against another Psychic type. There's a Psychic type. Yeah, that'll work. Or even, yeah, why don't I just put you in there? Yeah, that's way easier. And then Psychic is good against... No, you're ground. Right. Psychic is good against, Poison. But I have another Poison type. Shit. Psychic. Shit. I don't have enough Pokemon. I don't have enough Pokemon to, like, actually make this thing work. But we're working on it. That's what today is all about, right? I guess Grimer's the only good thing I got for, like, dumping... Yeah, you'll have to do. There you go. Close enough. The tempo's not, like, perfect, but it'll do, I guess. I do actually, for real, like Beedrill. And I would love the opportunity to actually work on Beedrill. But what would Beedrill replace? I've got a reasonably okay Dark type. I don't, but I do. And Poison type is eh. I do kind of sort of want to work with Beedrill. I kind of like Beedrill, but that's going to take effort. It's like, fuck that. So what do we got here? Bug. Super effective again against, let's say, Dark type. Oh, there we go. Cujo. You'll work. Not you. I can even chuck Houndoom in there, but let's start with you for now. And then Dark is good against other Psychic types. When is the Chaos going to begin? I'm working on it! It's a work in progress. Or, even better, I can just chuck Demon Head in there. Just chuck a Dark type. There we go. And now you're also a Fire type, which is a lot easier to work with. Okay, so Fire is good against Bug. Right? This is good. And then Bug or Flying is good against Psychic. I'm so sorry, Lunatone. You are so much... You're cooler than this. You're cooler than this. Damn it. This is great. This is great, but I need one more. And then Rock. Or Psychic. But let's say Rock. It's good against Flying. And then Flying is good against Fire. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, look at that. It's great. It's going great. We got close enough. None of this is great, but I'm working on 4 different Shadow Pokemon at the same time. This is easy. See? This is working 100% in my favor. Look at this. Look at all the work I'm putting in. all that work, all that grinding I had to do in Pokemon Coliseum, and all I had to do is just, like, install an app. All I had to do was just use an app for it, so... I'm gonna offload my problems onto the rest of my Pokemon. I'm gonna make this every other one of my Pokemon's problems. We're gonna get a lot of mileage out of that Purified Chamber, out of this, like, sort of final act of the game. Final act. This isn't even close. We're not even, like, this isn't the final act, but we're getting there. We're coming real fucking close to the final act, the final moments of video game. Not this stream. We got at least another, like, I want to say a couple of weeks. I want to say a couple of weeks that we can get out of this video game real quick. I healed. I definitely healed. Okay, sick. This was all according to plan. I meant for this to happen. Alright, so now I need to do the dumb, stupid box puzzle, which for some idiotic reason, these idiots thought was an appropriate use of workplace resources. You're just dumping cargo. You're just dumping, like, a bunch of evidence on the floor here and then making a plot-critical puzzle. Oh, did they stay? Oh, that's fucking awesome. Oh, I don't actually have to do anything. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. The doors just stay open. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, thank God. I thought I would have to do, like, actual for-real work. I thought I would actually have to... Free shit. There's free shit on the ground. I want it. I want it. Whatever that is, it's free, and I want it. And I want it. And I want it.
You get on my nerves, the way you scurry around.
You get on my nerves being called Cleto. Who names their kid that? This is ask and get bullied, calling your kid Cleto. God, come on. But I want a Smeargle. But I already had one in Coliseum, but I want that one. But I want it, though. It's completely... Hey! That's another completely underrated Pokemon. Smeargle. It's not that useful a Pokemon at all, but it's got a cool gimmick. It just steals other Pokemon's moves. Forever. If you were tactical enough with your Smeargle, you could give yourself a Smeargle that has, like, Sacred Fire and Aeroblast and Thunder Explosion. And you could just have, like, the most busted Smeargle in the world with, like, all the strongest moves in the entire fucking world if you so desired. If you have the bravery and the moxie to make that happen, that is something that you can do. Who's the bigger threat? Neither of you really, but I also don't know what Smeargle has. I might just kick the shit out of that Smeargle. I don't know what that Smeargle's going to pull out. It might have Earthquake. I might just kick the shit out of that Smeargle. I might just kick the shit out of this Archetype. That's all you got? Of all the things to eat up, you know, Sketchon, of all the things to eat up Sketchon, you used it... Oh. Man. Alright, we'll get back in there, Growlithe. Do something. Do some actual for real shit, Growlithe. Horrible. Horrible model. Just everything about Growlithe. Everything about Growlithe made in... It was 98. Growlithe's model in this game would have been imported from Pokemon Stadium in 1998. And look how they turbo-botched it. Look how they massacred my boy. I mean, not my boy, but, you know, look how they did it anyway. Shadow Wave, I guess, because it'll hit both of them, and then kick the shit out of the other dog. You see that other dog? Kick the shit out of that dog. I want you to beat the shit out of that dog. I think that's a reasonable request. I simply want you to get punch-ons with a dog. Is everything on the field right now a dog? That's a dog, obviously. Foxes are dogs. Foxes are dogs. They don't act like it, but they are. And Absol is like a wolf thing or something. Smeargle's the only one that makes me question. But I'm pretty sure Smeargle is like a Snoopy dog or something. Almost certain Smeargle is a dog. That's a really big dog. Pretty sure that that thing over there is like a really big dog. You're a ground type. Shit. I'm already committed to get my ass kicked, but I might need Orpheus later. Why don't you get rid of that? Why don't Orpheus, you cow it out for Cyrus. You cow it out for the flying thing. I might need your help to catch some sort of theoretical other Purplemon that I might be able to get in this game. Who knows? At least the game has been cool enough to be like, all the Purplemons specifically are always like on the plot critical path. You can't miss them, or it's really hard to miss them. You know, You'd have to be especially stupid to miss them. You gotta be like running backwards and doing like cool flips and shit or something to miss any of the actual purple mons in this game. All right. Oh, Ice Beam. Yeah, perfect. Wow, that was sorted. And then I need that thing to go, and I need that thing to fuck off right now. I do not need to leave my Psychic type staring with its big old beady eyes directly at the thing that is built to kill it. Cyrus is built to be killed by that Absol, and I need you to go away. I need you to bugger off. You're not helping, lady. What's happening on screen is not helping. None of this is helping. Okay. Bigger threat. Which one of you is the big, bad, scary one? Stop it! Stop that! Cut that shit out. Alright. Ain't Mud shot the sheep. And then Psychic the sheep, because I don't want that sheep there. I don't like the way that electric type is looking at my flying type. Not a fucking fan. Not a fan is what is happening on my screen right now. I want that specifically to bugger off. I respectfully ask that buggers off. Thank you. See? Problem solved. Power of teamwork or something. What? What are you doing down there? What? I got a bird in my pits, just hungry. Yep, there it goes. Yep, bird is just nipping on my bit. Would you stop that? Don't you me? Don't you me? Don't you me? You chose to sit there. I gave you a perfectly comfortable seat on the other side of the lounge. I gave you a whole sovereign state, and you said nah. You chose to be in my pits. You brought this on yourself, Rosie. Alright, so now what? Gonna die. Oh yeah, Ice Beam the problem away. Simply Ice Beam the problem, and then Psychic the poison type away. Yeah, look at that. Problem solved. There was literally nothing to be worried about. See how I'm not worried about? Okay, I might be a little bit worried. I might be a little bit worried about the fact that that thing survived a Psychic. That thing. Really? Of all things, that thing survived a Psychic. Shit. Piss off. I'm supposed to believe that's the sound of an elephant? Damn it! That's the sound. That's the sound of a pissed off tire elephant. That one. That's the noise an elephant makes. That's the noise that I'm supposed to believe in my heart an elephant would make. Okay, well, shoot your shit at a tentacruel, and then use cool psychic powers on it. I think I might just Mind Blast. I think I might just Ass Blast a blue bottle. I think those things deserved it, you know? Those things had it coming. Burb is the word. Burb, 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 burb. But is, I'm not giving that song credit.
Oh, I so don't like you.
I so don't like you. You shut up. Buggy you. Okay, so, unfortunately, once again, just a lot of running back and forth. Oh, Paris is ready to go. Fucking sick. I'll deal with that later. That's a later problem, okay? That's a tomorrow problem. I'll deal with that when I get the opportunity. That was quick, though. Shit. It's been like half an hour, and, like, Paris is ready to go. I mean, I'm not complaining. That's awesome. That's just one less thing that I have to worry about. But, yeah. Awesome. Paris is ready to go. Paris is ready to get itself, purified. I am so ready to do that. So, think about names for bugs. Think about names for parasites. Think about names of, like, you know, poor bugs. Horribly, like, zombified, controlled. Oh my god! I'm sorry, it's just all these years later, and it's been there since Generation 1. Since Generation 1. That whole horrible zombie fungus thing. You know, the zombie fungus thing that we all heard about. That, like, infects ants and takes over them or something. It's just Paris. Like, the horrible zombie fungus has been there since Generation 1 of Pokemon. Holy shit. Alright, so this is a big dead ends and a couple of 9 to 5ers. Do you two know you're war criminals or what?
The man in charge, Mr. Garrigan, is on the top floor of this factory. Are you an acquaintance of Mr. Garrigan?
You're a war criminal.
Oh, busy. I have to put in overtime every day. Unbelievable. It's terrible for my complexion.
You are a war criminal! The things you are doing in here, these constitutes as crimes against nature. Like, nobody called for me. But here I am, man. Hey, ta-da. Nobody actually wants me here. Nobody likes me. Shut up, Flippus. I've known you for 15 seconds. No wonder nobody likes you. Shut up, Flippus. It's not my fault you have the name that makes everyone wants to tell you to shut the fuck up, right? Next Pokemon, we should name Pokemons after documentaries. Interesting. I already have concepts. I already have concepts for, like, what my next Pokemon game will be, and what I want stuff to be named after in that one. In the meantime, surf the problem away? And then you chomp. You get chomping. Because you're faster. You are significantly faster, and therefore I want you chomping on that thing. And then next turn, we're going to electrocute. Next turn, we're going to, drop the toaster in the bathtub. How about, no, my whole bit was paralyzing your team. Especially if you had some sort of theoretical Purplemon. Especially if you had a Purplemon. So, like, Shoulder builds up a charge and it holds its tongue in and then is like, eh. Were you just was Shoulder, setting up Surf? Just Shoulder setting up, a massive loogie? Like, that was just Shoulder going... Was that it? Was that what Surf was? That hurt. Was that just what Surf was just then? Surf my problems away, or Blitz my problems away, and then Electrocute my problems away. There you go, bugger off. Get rapping. You're still on the field. This is still an issue. This still sucks. Possibly I should have just used Surf. Would you stop that? You chose to sit there. You did this to yourself, Raz. You brought this upon yourself. Why are you all still on the field? Thank you, that's all I wanted. My grandma's wind chimes were there being nice, and I just wanted to punch it. You ever look at your grandma's wind chimes and was like, I can punch that. It's not gonna do a lot, but I want to punch it. I think I deserve the right to punch that thing, right? No, mate. Nah, mate. No, we already did the Shadow Noctowl last game. Well, no, we don't need to do this again. That's okay, video game. That's okay. You put that one back where you got it. I know I already have a Houndoom in this game that I always had in Colosseum, but, just put that one back where you got it. Just put that one back where you got it. Just put that one back where you got it. Stop doing that! Stop it! Stop screeching at me. Huck a massive loogie, Shoulder. Hack your Tidal Wave loogie for us. That's what you want to do, yeah. Close enough. It's a critical hit, that'll probably do, right? And then, yeah, why don't you just blitz that problem away? Why don't you just electrocute that problem away? Just get zapping, both of you. Get clapping. That's what I want to see. That'll be already. Shit, that was quick. You piss off, and then... Learn something cool. No, I already have a dog. I already have a much smaller version of that dog. I don't need to catch that dog. Get a cooler dog. Missed opportunity to have a way cooler dog. Why? Why are you wasting my time with this dumb, stupid, not even cool dog? It's not even a cool dog. It's a dumb dog. It's not even worth my fucking time, dog. Christ. Now level up and learn Thunder Explosion or something. Alright, so with this, I guess this is the last of it, so just keep... Oh, double kick! I keep forgetting I had double kick. Where is the black belt? I need access to the black belt item. Like, Bite is fine. Bite isn't... Ah, fuck, what was I just drinking? Anyway, Bite is fine. Bite does enough damage, right? It's not amazing or anything. And hey, I've got a Jolteon that's wearing sick glasses everywhere it goes. I can't take that from you. Jolteon. The fact that Jolteon goes everywhere in this world wearing a bunch of sick-ass glasses, Jolteon's got that going for it. But it's not that Bite needs it. I need it on double kick. I think it's more important that I get that, that I drop that on double kick. Or even pin missile if Jolteon was to theoretically learn such an attack, right? Let's learn it, Chuck! Alright, so with that, you can piss off, and then just gonna very quickly heal everyone. Because I got all these multi-million... I got millions of these things, and by millions I have like 10. That's close enough. Just anything that doesn't involve me having to go back to the fucking PC. It's all the way over there. Come on, lady. Come on. It was like 20 seconds since I fought the last two. No. You're not allowed to go any further. It hasn't stopped me before. Targ. I feel like that's some sort of insult in like another language or some shit. Is my stream really gonna get taken down because some chick in this game is called Targ? Alright, well, Surf, I guess. And then you're a grass... The problem is you're a grass type. The main problem, Jump Off, is you're also a grass type. But also I got a whole lot of fuck all else to go with, so I don't know. I'm gonna electrocute you even though it's not really gonna do all that much. Jump Off doesn't have like the dumb square shadow thing that it had in Colosseum. What's the point? The one thing that the Brian pointed out to us back in Colosseum, and they fixed it. Maybe I didn't want it fixed. Maybe it was really funny and I didn't want it fixed. Why would you fix a perfectly good and hilarious glitch, video game? Why would you do this to me? Why is this something you would do to me? What do you mean that's all Surf did? What do you mean? Why? Why are you both so goddamn tough? Huh? Why? Why gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this? Huh? Alright, Shelter, I'm gonna pull you out. For various reasons, but also because you've been seeded. I don't need you. I don't need that thing eating your seed, alright? I'm gonna need... I don't know, electrocute the Ninetales, because maybe you'll paralyze it, I guess. I guess maybe you'll paralyze it. I like being able to use Surf, except for the fact that Surf has done a whole bunch of, you know, fuck all. Surf has done a whole lot of bugger all. I would have loved it if Surf did more. It'd be fantastic if Surf did, you know, more than... Oh, you've got that going for you, Jesus. So you are aiming at Shoulder, right? Correct, you are aiming at Shoulder. Ninetales looks like an octopus with her tails. I'll have you not... Targeted content. I know for a fact that Dig and Joe is streaming Akami right now. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Ninetales, in about the next, let's say the next hour. I think in about the next hour of Joe's life, Ninetales is going to turn up. Just let you know, there might be a Pokemon in Akami. In a game full of Pokemon, it's very possible you might be about to see a Pokemon in that game. I want you don't have Ember. But why not? But why don't you have Ember? Why don't you have Ember, like, right now? Why don't you have Ember, like, right now? Also, what? You're not... You? Geordie, you. You're not a Naruto fan? You, of all people, didn't want to pull out some Naruto facts on Ninetales for me? You don't want to drop some fun facts about Naruto for me? For Ninetales here? Because you're running out of time. I'm going to knock this thing out. I'm getting sick of this thing being on the other side of the field. I'm going to knock it the fuck out. Why? Why, lady? Why is your shit that tough? Why is all your shit this tough? This is ridiculous. I hate this. Why is all your shit this tough? The only reason this stream is taking so damn long is because your shit is like this tough. Why you gotta be like this? Why you gotta be like this, huh? Stop that! Stop that! Stop eating my dog. Stop eating my dog. I'm the only one who's allowed to eat my dog, thank you very much. I got squatters' rights. Squatters' rights on dog meat, right? Right. Get rid of that other dog. Get rid of that significantly cooler dog. I mean, I have a Vulpix. Oh, I've had a Vulpix. I had Vulpix this whole time. Oh, I'm so sorry, Growlithe. I'm so sorry, Growlithe. I did just remember I actually have an actual Vulpix. I did just remember that, like, I want to bench Houndoom and Growlithe for a Vulpix so I can have a cool Ninetales. Okay, this situation is not improving, like, even remotely. I'm gonna whip out Growlithe, and then there's a grass type and a water type on the field, so... Or I could just let Growlithe get its ass kicked. I could just let Growlithe get its ass kicked. Yeah, I might just let Growlithe get its ass kicked, honestly. You could just blitz that thing. Electrocute that thing, please. I'm a Naruto fan, not that much of a Naruto fan. It was in episode 1. I'm not a Naruto fan. You think I got time for 900 episodes of that thing? And even I'm like, the Nine-Tailed Fox was in episode 1 of that show. I can't name the wiki off the top of my head. You have a very specific role in this stream, okay? You are the guy in chat. And therefore, you have a duty, dare I say, to get on Wikipedia and correct me on all my... You have to source every single one of my jokes and tell me that everything I'm saying is wrong. That is your duty. That is your job, being here in stream. Okay, a grass type and a water type. I got an ice type, but it's a ground type. I got a psychic type, doesn't really do much against either of them. That's all I got. I got a whole load of bugger all to work with this one. Alright, well, I want that thing gone. Or I can just aerial ace. Yeah, I can just aerial ace the grass type. Yeah, why are you making this hard for yourself, Dag? Why? Why are you choosing the hard route? The game has delivered unto you the easy route. Please get electrocuted. Thank you. That's what I wanted. I honestly don't know if that'll help in the long run. That'll help in the long run. That's great. That's the best part about my job. Sure, a single fact. The Nine-Tailed Fox has 9 tails. Never would have known. Never would have known that was a thing. 9 tails? That's too many for a 9-tailed fox. That's a little bit ridiculous, don't you think? That's a little bit ridiculous, right? Right? By the way, yeah, Death Set is coming along really nicely. It hasn't learned any actual, for real, you know... That one, though? Tangela, though? Does it have to be Tangela? Could it be something cooler? Could it be something cooler than a Tangela? No, of course, kidding. Tangela's kind of cool. Tangela's kind of... It'll do. Tangela's fine. In fact, I've owned Tangelas. Way back in my red version, Nuzlocke, actually. Tangelas are fine. I've done the whole Tangela thing. I like a Tangrowth out of the situation. Yeah, right. Fine. It's fine. Alright. I guess I'm working. I guess I'm working for my paycheck today. I guess the video game actually wants me to, like, actually put in some work. Because I guess I'm stealing not one, but 2 things out of this one, huh? Of course. Of course Tangela can rave. I guess... Nightshade that one, because we don't want to do too much. And then electrocute that one. I'm crossing my fingies that you're going to paralyze that thing. That's the reason I got you, you know, zapping a bush. I said I might just tase a bush. I don't know if it would actually do anything. Besides the point. That's done fuck all. That's done a whole lot of bugger all. Great. Headed to bed now, Dag. Good night. Hey, thank you very much, Penny. Thank you very much for, like, lurking this long. Thank you for putting up with my bullshit this long. I will see you whenever I see you. Probably Saturday, right? In the meantime, good to see you. Look after yourself. When I was growing up, kids used to call my hair Tangela or Tangrowth. Tangela Geordie. There it is. Night. Night to you. Alright, so, I guess keep night shading that one. I don't know if I can risk. I don't know if I can risk electrocuting that one. I don't know if electrocuting Butterfree is on the cards. Don't know if that one. Why? Why aren't you paralyzed? Get paralyzed, like, right now. Like, right now. Like, right now. Like, do it right now. I feel like that's the best I'm going to get on Butterfree. I don't think I can get much better on Butterfree. I think I'm just going to have to take this one on the chin. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Man, come on. Would you stop that? Stop it. Well, since Mawile is now level 30, is apparently, like, ready to join the rest of the crew, right? You may as well drop in and drop a you may as well start dropping some false swipes, right? That works too. That's actually a big boon. Alright, well, I want you to false swipe. Tangle is probably going to be the harder one to catch. Therefore, going to start chucking net balls at the bug. If I have to waste a turn, it may as well be a net ball on a bug. And, you know, chuck a ball that's better than an ultra ball or something, right? That's how it works. That's how maths works or something.
Get in my board.
Beautiful. You got my ball. That is exactly what I required. Do I bother? Do I bother going all the way back to my house? Do I bother going all the way back to my house? To set up another shadow chamber thingy? It's all the way over there, though. I guess... Chuck an ultra ball at that thing. Right? Oh, other way. I want you to false swipe that thing in case this doesn't work, and then I want you to chuck a ball at it. I want you to chuck a ball at that bush after I, you know, tase the fuck out of it. I tase it and it didn't, you know, it didn't get the message. I wanted it to be paralyzed specifically so I could cram it in a ball, right? This is the exact reason why. This is the exact reason why. Enderbot. 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 Alright.
Let's try this one again.
You could probably get false swiped one more time, right? That's probably something you can do. Maybe I'll just false swipe you one more time. See how you like it, yeah? And now... Get in a bod. Get in, get in, get in. Thank you. Was that so hard? I don't understand why you felt the need to make this such a difficult thing. Don't understand why you had to targ. Don't understand why you had to make this such a big deal. Targ. You're not supposed to win. Yeah, no, that is exactly what my parents used to say as well. Parents are really bad at poker. Alright, so I guess that's good. Can I keep going? Okay, we've got not one, but 2 Pokemon in the Purify Chamber that's ready to go. I need to go heal anyway, because, like, my team got rocked by that one chick. That one lady kicked my ass, so I'm like, I may as well go back. And if I'm going back, then I may as well continue going back. And if I'm going to keep going backwards, then I may as well go set up the Purify Chamber thingy, right? And if I'm going to set my Purify Chamber thingy, then I may as well, you know, go purifying, you know, the other 2 Pokemon that are in it. I can fix this whole situation right now. All I need is a PC. In this dungeon. This is a dungeon. Like, this is, you know, RPG rules. I'm in a dungeon right now. Anyway, yeah. All you have to do, video game, just give me a PC, and I'll just keep going through the dungeon. You gave me a Healy thingy. You just have to give me a PC. That's all I need. Give me a PC, and I won't keep wasting my audience's time. Oh, I can't believe you're going to make me waste my audience's time. I can't believe you're going to make me waste my audience's time. Oh, no. Oh, I am wasting everyone's time. Oh, everyone's got work in the morning, and I am wasting your time. Watch me waste your time. Alright, all the way back to my house. All the way back to the other side of the country. I'm running my ass all the way back to the other side of the country. War crimes are happening in that lab, and I've decided. I've decided I'm just gonna, you know, run all the way to the other side of the country to go back to my house and get a knife. I've decided to just run all the way back to my house to get a knife. Mom! I need the knife. Mom. Alright, so first of all, we got a Paris. We got a bug. Wow, look at that. I'm putting in actual for real effort trying to raise these bloody shadow Pokemon. And they're not even close to being done. And meanwhile, Paris is just ready now. Yeah, thanks, game. I was putting in actual for real work, I'll have you know, video game. God. Christ. Well, on the other hand, I got a bug. I got a cool, like, bug thing that knows Spore, which is actually super, incredibly useful, actually. And Refresh, that's a pretty alright move. That's a respectable move to have on a cool bug thing. Alright, well, gonna need names, chat. Gonna need some sort of name for, like, a bug. It's also a mushroom. Wow, that was easy. I just remembered we got a band down here just called Lucifungus. Yeah. Nah. That's easy. That was like the easiest name that I could have come up with. This whole thing. Just Lucifungus. I think I'm going to call it Lucifungus. Unless anyone in chat has any other names. Pretty sure I'm going to stick with Lucifungus. Any other names here while I'm looking at my big ass list? I got a big old list here. Anything else that might want to be called? But I really like Lucifungus. The fingy is going all the way up here. And the fingy is coming all the way down. All the way down. All the way down. And if it just so happens that someone in chat happens to come up with a cooler name than Lucifungus, which I don't know if you will, I'm just merely presenting the facts. The fingy is going all the way down. 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 So if you got a better name, you got until this fingy. Lucille Fungus. That's what I called it. That's the word I used. That's the word. But I did win. But did win though. I'm sorry, it's Lucifungus now. I've decreed this thing is Lucifungus. Your name is now Lucifungus. There we go. And one more since we're here. I've got more shadow Pokemon that are ready to go. Excuse you. Okay, this one's going to be significantly harder. But also I have a Zangoose here. Zangoose is cool, but it's not like that useful. But also I got like a pissed off ferret. I got a really pissed off ferret that's like ready to go. Ready to punch things. This ferret wants to get punched. This ferret just wants to punch things. Gonna need one hell of a name for this thing, actually. Brick Break! Okay, you know what, Zangoose? Suddenly you have my attention. Suddenly Zangoose wants to be a fighting type for my team. Suddenly I got a thing on my team that is only weak to other fighting Pokemon versus all the things that actual fighting types are weak to. And suddenly, I suddenly have access to a cool ferret thing that could be come on, use your big boy words, Dag. That could be a fighting type for me. I'm giving you a funny look, Zangoose. I'm like, I could use this. I could potentially use this thing, you know. On that subject, what am I going to call it? I have... It's like pissed off, right? It's like malicious or something. So in the spirit of... In the spirit of, you know, Melbourne nightlife opening up again. And like that thing I did on Friday. I could call this thing... Whoops. I feel like Malice Wake would work better for like a water type. Like a really pissed off water type. Like maybe Kavana, for example. I feel like that would work as like a pissed off fish. I'm just mostly going with the word Malice here. Is there like any other cooler names than that I could come up with? Again, chat, if you've got any other cooler names for like a pissed off ferret thing, let me know. Might just stick with this thing, see what happens. But if there's like a cooler name that comes up, this is gonna be a tough one. Violent Soho? Who came up with Violent Soho? I feel like that was a Jack one. But I feel like Violent Soho could work. Right? Because this thing's pissed. This thing is like super pissed constantly. This is gonna be a weird one, but like... Or even if I do like... Whoops. That... That's okay. Violent Soho, it works. It's close enough. Any other names? Any other names that like Sly? I keep bringing up Sly Withers. Sly Withers is one of those names that is just like really good. It's good for so many Pokemon, and it never comes up. I never get to use this name, even though it's a really good one. Sly Withers, ferrets. They're like Sly or something, right? That's a good one. Come on. Violent Soho was me. There you go. Okay, well, there you go. Violent Soho was a Geordie pick. So, if you like Violent Soho, let me know. Otherwise... I don't know, maybe Violent Soho could work. Or Brisbane Bet. Oh, well, there you go. Or... This one. This one was This one was definitely a jack pick. There's no way in hell this thing wasn't a jack pick. This thing was absolutely fucking a jack pick. I kind of like that. Don't mind Bitch Eyes. Bitch Eyes kind of works for like a pissed off ferret thing, right? That could kind of work. It's kind of mad, like all the time. Or, there's like a respectable amount of names that work for this thing. There's like a good amount of names that work for this. Like, it's got a mark on it, so like, oh, I kind of like Mark of Cain, actually. Mark of Cain works, because the whole thing is like Zangoose and Viper hate each other and they constantly want to fight each other, right? Kind of like the Cain and Abel story. That could kind of work. And it's got like markings on it and cool scars and shit. Mark of Cain could work. I feel like that could be a fairly strong name for this. Or the thing that Geordie just gave us. I don't even know how I'll begin to fit that in here. I actually, you know what? Fuck it. I could just really just call it. There, Zigritter. Just call it Zigritter. Not even gonna try and pronounce that last name. And Ansem Bliss. Ansem Bliss. That sounds like a Kingdom Hearts villain, Geordie. Not 100% sure you didn't just drop a Kingdom Hearts villain on me. So, okay. A bunch of names that have just been dropped out of nowhere for us. We got Zigritter and Zigritter. Bitch Eyes. Malice's Wake. There was like one more I came up with, whatever that name was. Violent Soho. That is 4 whole names. 4 whole names that are like, okay. They're fine. Excuse you. They'll do for a Zangoose. If you've got an idea for like which one of those names probably works best for a pissed off ferret, let me know. Otherwise, now I know. I know for a fact that there's like chat delay that I've got to deal with. Therefore, the finger is dropping. The finger is dropping. You get until the finger hits the A button. So any of those 4 names, Malice's Wake, Violent Soho, Bitch Eyes, Zigritter, you gotta be quick, because the finger's dropping. The fingers, or Scream Feeder. I love that name, but there's gotta be something cooler. There's gotta be like a Loudred or something. I feel like Loudred was a Pokemon Coliseum Pokemon, right? That feels like something. Scream Feeder seems like there's got to be like another Pokemon in this game that we call Scream Feeder. Scream Feeder is a great name, and I'm gonna write that down for later. But I feel like Scream Feeder has got to be one of those like something we got to hold on to. That is too good a name to waste. We can't just use Scream Feeder on any old guff, you know. So that'll do for now. That'll do. So in the meantime, you've got until this reaches it. You've got until this reaches the A button. You gotta pick something. You gotta pick something. You gotta pick something. You got it. That was too fast. You get one more. You got like 10 more seconds. 10 more, maybe 20. I don't know. How far does this finger go? You got 10 more seconds to come up with like a name for pissed off ferret thing. Otherwise it's Zigritter. I guess it's Zigritter, but also for the sake of that name, I'll do that. We'll call it Zigritter A. Bitch Eyes are cool. There we go. We like Bitch Eyes. All right, let's go Bitch Eyes. I guess your name is now Bitch Eyes. There you go, buddy. Your name. I deign you Bitch Eyes. I'm sorry. Out of all the horrible names that everyone in this country gets called, somehow I came up with the worst one. Somehow I decided it would be appropriate to call this ferret Bitch Eyes. I'm going to get this animal taken away from me. Alright, so with that, I've got 2 more things that I need to work on, right? I got a Tangler. I could have a Tangler in my team. Like, you know, versus a Shelter. But the Shelter can learn ice moves. Therefore, I don't know, I might hold on to Shelter for now. So, Tangler is fine, but if I... Can I put you in here? Yes, I can. And that actually works. That's actually perfect. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay, there you go, Tangler. You can hang out in there. And then the other one was Butterfree. I wouldn't mind a Butterfree. I wouldn't mind working on you, but you can go there, and then we rotate you there. And yeah, it's not perfect. Can I make it more perfect? Can I actually fix up the tempo anymore? Like, what's the problem here? Flying good against Bug. Bug good against Psychic. Psychic good against Poison. I need something. Poison is good against... Actually, it's just Grass. Poison is just... Oh, there we go. I got a Grass type right here, actually. I got a brand new Grass type. So, that'll do. And that's about the same. And then Bug or Grass is... Bug is good against Dark. Here we go. Oh, that's perfect. That actually, yeah, that is 100% what I want. Perfect. Did big maths. Big maths. Did big brain smart shit in my head. Did the big brain smarts. I did such big brain smarts. Alright, how are my actual 2 purple mons, like, hanging out my team right now? How are you guys going? Have you learned any cool ice moves yet? You learned Surf. Surf is fine. I'm not saying it's great, I'm just saying it's fine. I'm just saying Surf will do the trick, you know? I will accept Surf. An actually reasonably tough water attack? Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, I'll go with Surf. Alright, so, very quickly, once again, hey, this could be worse. I could be trying to make Bonsly happen. And I'm running out of time to make Bonsly happen. There's a whole side quest that I'm supposed to be doing with Bonsly. I'm supposed to be dumping a bunch of Poké Snacks for a Bonsly to find or something. What if? What if I dumped a bunch of Poké Snacks and tried to do the Bonsly thing? What if I did that to you? Is that something you really want me to do? Do you really want me wasting even more of your time? This is the exact reason why I felt the need to, like, actually start these streams even earlier than I normally do. Like, we're going back to 8:30. I don't give a shit. I want to see other people's streams as well, you know. So we're going back to 8:30 after we're done with this game. It's just the fact that this game is so meaty. This game has so much meat on its bones. Like, a lot. You are getting a fucking steak dinner every time you play this game. You are getting a 3-course meal every time you play this game, man. Every time you go deal with a dungeon in this goddamn game. I want to go that way. I want to go towards that door. And I want to go back up here. I want to go lick some more science equipment. What is this thing? This looks dangerous. Can I lick this? Can I lick this? Oh, wow. After all that, by the way, and it turned out that, like, there was just a whole lot of nothing, really. I went back because I was paranoid that I was going to have to, like, go fight some more dudes. And it turned out that, like, that was it. That was the end of the room. There's actually nothing else in this room apart from this wanker.
We achieved a technological breakthrough for
what?
Transforming many shadow Pokemon Transforming many Pokemon into shadow Pokemon at the same time, unlike the old slow way. That's how we managed to deal with all the Pokemon from the SS Libra in a short time. We can keep doing it too. If anyone tries to meddle with our fantastic plan,
This is what happens!
You're not very hospitable. Oh, it doesn't really work, does it? It doesn't work, but also apparently I was right. I was actually right to cow it out. I can't believe you didn't think the cowarding out was a good idea. Turns out that I'm getting mugged by a nerd right now. It turns out the cowarding out was actually the correct thing to do. Alright, so... Surf, I guess? Or Shadow Blitz, because it's technically super effective, maybe? And then you just bite. Just bite the giraffe. Just bite the protected species. Look how much neck it's got. It has so much neck. You won't miss. It has 2 of the fucking things. You won't miss. I promise, if you want to chow down on that thing, you're not going to miss it. You Z-target that thing, I promise you're going to get it. You're absolutely going to nail that thing. You want to kick that thing's ass, it won't even be hard. It'll be the easiest thing you've done all week. Chow down on that thing's neck. Alright, so, now what? Blitz the spider, I guess, or surf and see if a stab does anything. And you just eat. Eat the giraffe. Eat the giraffe. Someone's got to have eaten giraffe meat at least once. Someone's got to have eaten giraffe rig meat at least once. Just saying the option is there. Just, you know, the concept of eating a giraffe rig is right there. I use surf for this. I used surf for this. I used the actual attack, surf, for this shit. I've dropped a surf on a Vile Point. Yeah. I did the big smarts. I did big smart things here. Yeah. Alright, well, Blitz... Don't worry. I'm about to fix this problem. I have a great problem solver in reserve right now. In fact, I'm gonna pull him out right now. Stop that. I'm gonna use Cyrus. Cyrus is my problem solver, right? I was gonna bring in Zangoose. Fuck. Zangoose was way better than Mawile, because it had Brick Break. I was gonna bring in fucking Zangoose. Later. I'll deal with it later. And then Orpheus, you can electrocute the bug. Fuck that bug. Electrocute that bug. Tase the bug. See that spider on the kitchen wall? Fucking tase that shit. Aim your taser and go bzzz. Fuck that thing up. Fuck up that spider. That spider knows what it did. That spider knows damn well what it did. I want you to electrocute the problem away, please. We're going to talk about the fact that Vileplume can just fly, like, whenever it wants. Vileplumes are actually helicopters. Helicopter. Heliplume. It's a work in progress. Bug fucking. I'm not here to fuck spiders, but I'm looking at that spider funny. So you psychic that problem away, and you just keep electrocuting the bug, okay? You just keep fucking that spider. Perfect. Tell that spider to piss off. And then psychic that other problem away. Make that problem go away. You had a perfectly good Giraffe rig. You don't need to whip out another bullshit normal psychic type. It was bad enough. It was bad enough that they gave us one annoying, you know, psychic normal type. They gave us two. You know, like a total bastard. Like total fucking dickheads. Can you believe doing that? Can you believe someone pulling off that shit? Baton pass? Baton pass would be so good. Mawiles can't learn Sing normally. If I willingly get rid of Sing, but Iron Defense, do that a bunch, and then swap out to something whose defense sucks, right? I'm not getting rid of False Swipe, but I need Feint Attack. Yeah, fuck it. Again, none of these Pokemon are ever going to get transferred. The ability to transfer any of these cool Pokemon has long since ceased to be an option. It was like 5 years ago, ever since like they shut down the Pokemon Black and White servers. Which, by the way, they're going to do again. They're doing it again next year, just cutting off any ability for you to transfer your Pokemon over. Yeah, thanks, Game Freak. Everyone loves... I love Game Freak so much. I love Nintendo. Let's not blame Game Freak. Game Freak are the developers. Again, whenever you're going to blame the developer, it's like, you know, thinking about a Halo situation here, right? Why would you blame 343, the poor suckers who have to get paid to, like, minimum wage to do this shit, when you can blame the publisher? When you can blame the big multi-million-dollar company that specifically wants you to, you know, be afraid of not transferring your Pokemon over. Right? That's a whole thing. I really lost track there. I really absolutely lost track of whatever the fuck it was I was talking about just then. My point is, Nintendo are dickheads. You've seen how they treated Emu Paradise. Of course Nintendo are dickheads. Of course Nintendo are cunts. I hold no illusions to the fact that I'm playing a Nintendo game right now. I'm fully aware that I'm playing a Nintendo game, and I'm going to tell you to Nintendo's face, Nintendo fucking sucks. Nintendo are dickheads. Fuck them. Now, both of you, I'm going to need both of you to piss off. I'm going to need both of you... I'm going to need both of you to piss off. Thank you, Christ. Alright. You, psychic that problem away. Or aerial ace that problem away. I don't give a shit. And you bite that problem away. Actually, why didn't that bite do more? Why? Why? That should do so much more. That should be a super effective... Is Stantler a psychic type, or am I just making shit up? Hey, fucker yourself, how you doing? What's going on with you? How's work? How's the hospitality bid? You alive? Did you make it? Are you still alive? Okay, aerial ace that one away, bite that one away. Why is that still in the field? Are you about to tell me? Are you about to fucking tell me that, like, Stantler isn't even a psychic type? Stantler's not even a psychic type. After all that, after Stantler's whole gimmick is being a psychic type, and you're about to tell me there's not even an actual psychic type? Are you kidding, video game? Are you kidding that Stantler has been lying about being smart the whole time? That deer has been lying about being a psychic type? Are you fucking insane? Got off half an hour ago, on the bus now. Wow, you're watching this from a bus. I'm so sorry for the old lady behind you. Hey, old lady behind Jack. Hey. I'm about to say the stupidest shit in the entire world. Just for you, you old bag. I'm going to insult the poor lady immediately behind you, Jack. The majority of the shadow Pokemon we made here have already been transported out. I've also heard that the Cypher HQ has completed final tuning of XD01, the ultimate shadow Pokemon. You couldn't have called it a nerdier name, man. Looks like you got here just a little bit late. Shut up, man. Alright, so very quickly, because I don't want to have to go all the way back there, because nobody's, dead. All my Pokemon are mostly fine. Oh, come on. Man, come on, really? Snidle? Your name is Snidle. Have we met before, Snidle? So, it's you, is it? The one who's been quoting us 14% loss in manufacturing productivity? Oh, you're the mega nerd! You're the numbers guy! Oh, you're the kid that dropped in on us at the SS Libra! I see now. You know far too much more about Cypher than you need to know. If nothing's done about you, there's a 98% likelihood that this factory and the Shadow Pokemon plan will be endangered. What about the other 2%? Like, if you just let me run around, what's the, 2% chance that I just don't do anything? In that event, the dangerous Cypher goes up a whopping 54%. That's critically bad news, man. I suppose we have to coax you into giving up the chase right here. Okay, sure, why not? Co-worker sat with me while I was waiting for the bus too. Oh, sick. She's really nice. Used to live in Melbourne too. Oh no. What do you mean they left Melbourne? Oh no. What do they know that we don't? What do they know that we don't? Is there too many nerds here? Is there too many hipsters here? What's going on? Okay, so... Oh, it's gonna be like that. Oh, that's what it's gonna be like. Oh, you're gonna make this... You're gonna make this a thing. You're gonna make this a thing, are you? Huh? You're gonna make this a thing? Well, guess what? Guess what? You are unfortunate, Shedinja. The Pokemon with the coolest gimmick in the world just so happens to be in the video game where the game is just cheating. Where the game just gives you a bunch of purple mons and says, yeah, this is super effective. I don't give a shit. Don't use counter, please. Please don't use counter. Please don't use counter. They didn't even fucking animate it! Shedinja's whole shtick is that it doesn't have to be animated, but they didn't even bother. They didn't animate it. They just said, fuck it. That's too much effort. Fuck actually animating this thing. There we go. That's an animation. I think. Whoever got stuck having to animate Shedinja just had the best day of their goddamn life. She's a theatre major and thinking about going back one day. Ah, yeah, yep. Oh, that is the most hospitality thing you could have said. I know, because I was a theatre student. Trust me. Everyone who was a theatre student, absolutely. Every single one of us end up in hospitality eventually. Every one of us work in McDonald's eventually, right? Okay. What's on the field? I wasn't paying attention. A Wobbuffet. It used counter. It used counter. Of course it did. Of course it used counter. Of course it used counter. Of course. I should have known. I should have known that Wobbuffet saw that coming and dropped a fat counter on me. I should have realised. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. Okay, well, you know what, dickhead? You know what? You know what? How about this? How about we do it this way, huh? How about I rally everything I've got to punching you in the face? How about I rally everything I've got to telling that Wobbuffet the fuck off? Huh? Huh? Oh no, she's like a theatre guy. Yep, exactly. Again, theatre students, right? I don't know if they studied at uni. She did a bunch of acting and modelling courses. Oh wow, she was like actually in an actual stage play. That's a one up on me. Yeah. Awesome. Are you okay there, little one? What are you doing down there? Ow. Fuck you. Ow. That was mean. You've been mean, Rosie. Anyway, now what? Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Man! Come on! An ice type. There's a dragon on the field. I'm gonna need an ice type, right? Right? Sup, fuckers? Fuckers. My chat. My chat is populated. My chat is populated. How you all doing? Alright. Shadow Blitz the Wobbuffet away. Or just surf. Or I can just surf at it. Maybe I can just surf at the problem. Maybe I could just... Maybe Shelter could just hock a fat loogie at the enemy problem. There's a big-ass enemy problem on the other side of the field. That thing is 35. Why is that thing 35? Why? Why are you 35? Why am I still holding on to bloody, experience share? Why am I still holding to experience share on more while? Well, when you put it like that, video game. When you put it like that. Since you offered so nicely. Since you just, decided to... Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Oh, you're cheating. Oh, fuck off. That's cheating. I didn't even do that much to you. I didn't do that much to you. Piss off. I didn't do that much to you. I don't want a mud shot. I don't want to mud shot it. But that won't do anything, and that won't do anything. That's all I got. I just have to cross my fingers. No! Come on, man. Oh, there we go. You're studying. Oh, you're an arts major as well, John Dre. Noted. Surf like David Hasselhoff. Why are they 35? I don't know. Why are you nearly 30? I'll have you know, I'm nearly 30. And when I'm 30, I'm going to learn Thunderbolt. And then I'm going to drop Thunderbolts on you, Geordie, and then we'll see who's laughing, huh? Just you wait until I'm level 30. Just you fucking wait until I'm level 30. Okay. So unfortunately, Magneton has done big dick move on me. Now I can't actually run away from the problem. Now I actually have to do this the long and the stupid way. Not that one. No, video game. No. Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Why do you know that? Why do you know the coolest attack in the game? Why do you know that? Why do you know that, Magneton? Why do you, of all things, know that attack? You put that attack back where you got it, I swear to God. Okay. That's enough, Shoulder. You did... Okay, we'll yell at Shoulder. We can yell at Shoulder. Geordie, you started! That's the reason why you got involved. Also, I have no idea what you're talking about. He's so old, he got us mixed up, Geordie. The dementia is kicking. You listen here. As soon as I find where my dentures are, I'm gonna bite the shit out of you. Okay. Could I... No, I want to yell at Shelter. And then I want to Ice Beam Magneton in the hope. In the hope that maybe that'll, in the vain hope that that will possibly, maybe, just maybe, freeze it. I want you to get frozen. I want you to get come on. You're a dick. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Joke's on you, I'm into dementia. Hang on, what? What does that mean? What does that mean, Jack? Jack, wait, what does that mean? Oh! Oh, I'm getting my ass kicked by this dude. Oh! Oh, I'm actually getting my ass kicked by this. Oh, no. Oh, this is actually bad. Oh, this is actually a crisis situation. Oh, it's possible this situation sucks real bad. Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Okay, well, maybe if I blitz it, since it's Shadow Sky-ing, right? And then I use you. Just chuck an Ultra Ball at it. Maybe. Maybe Magneton will get the ball right now. Maybe he'll just get the ball right now. What if you just get the ball? What if we just, deal with this crisis right now and you just get in the ball? You're in a lot of things, Jack. All of them worth kink shaming. 0.5 seconds. 0.5 seconds of Jack being in a chat, and everyone just instantly congregates to start kink shaming, right? Surprisingly enough, I'm not attracted to tragic disease that steals memories in people. Oh no, okay, whatever he was saying. Whatever he was saying. There's always time. There's always time to invent new, even worse ones. System lever. Okay, I got a funny stick. So, I got my ass kicked by that encounter. I got my ass walloped by that encounter. But I got a cool magneton. I wonder what I could call some sort of metal type. That's like 3 Magnemites stuck in one. I wonder what kind of local mon name would possibly work for that thing. I wonder, you know, out of all the names that I've been holding on to, I wonder what name would possibly, maybe, just maybe go with that thing. I wonder. Just a crazy idea. If I was to come up with some sort of name on the fly for what I might want to call that thing, I wonder what I'd call it. And I'm absolutely looking at that thing going, yeah, so here's the thing, Orpheus. So you've been with us since the beginning, but also something cooler just arrived. Like something way cooler just like reared its head. All 3 of them, in fact. Just maybe. Kind of worried about getting King Shane. We'll start a new, worse king. No, Jack. Jack, we're trying to put limiters. We're trying to put limiters on you. Stop breaking the limiters. Stop limit breaking us. Stop that. We're trying to keep you contained. Stop breaking the containment. Stop breaking out of containment, Jack. Fucking hell. Stop making our job harder for us. Christ. Okay, so finally I cleared out this floor and I got a cool magneton. I could go back and I could set up magneton in the purify chamber and shit, but it's all the way over there. It's all the way over there. Okay, whatever's going on with that dude's gonna be a problem. Look at that dude. That dude is a big, waddling, lumbering problem. So listen, I need a new beer. I need to go take a leak. Therefore, I'm gonna do one of these, and I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna come back for you. So, like, you know, give me 2 minutes. I shall make my return. I'll tell you exactly how Geordie's night's going. It's just insulting me. He just goes into my stream and insults me. He just makes fun of me. Everyone in my stream makes fun of me. Yeah. It's almost like it encourages behavior or something. Alright, so, you, just in case I need to electrocute a problem, how are we going, Shoulder? You're coming along fine. In fact, you might be about to learn, like, a whole brand new attack. Do you have a personality yet? Sassy. Is Sassy good? I should probably just keep the, like, Pokemon nature chart, like, on hand at all times. Just in case situations like this arise where we're like, what is the personality that my Pokemon actually have? It's actually important. You actually need to know what your Pokemon's personality is for, so you can actually work around them. So, like, nature's chart, thank you. Is Sassy one of those, like, bullshit ones that doesn't actually do anything? Is Sassy one of those bullshit ones that actually doesn't do anything? No. I lose out on speed, bummer, but I get, special defense. It's kind of a cop-out one, but apparently you have shit all special defense, though, so wow, your special defense is really bad. Wow, you are going to fold like paper. Wow, you kind of suck. Orpheus, we already explained that Orpheus is like, something that increases, physical attack, but, like, it decreases something important. Something careful. What was careful again? Careful decreased special attack, which sucks on a Jolteon, and increases special defense, which kind of sucks anyway. You're Impish. What is Impish? Is Impish good? Do we want Impish? Tell me we want Impish. Loses special attack, but I need it to have special attack. Like, a lot of special attack, actually. And I increase defense. Okay, so that one sucks. Apparently you actually have a personality. There we go. You're Hasty. And Hasty something speedy, isn't it? Pretty sure it increases speed. Yeah, but we lose out on defense. Okay, so yeah, that sucks, but speed, good. Naive. Lose out on special defense. Not that you ever had any of that anyway, and get speed. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Come on, does any of you have, like, a cool nature? Something like is actually gonna... Your nature doesn't do anything, Xatu. Your personality is about, like, has got about as much expression as your face. You got a whole lot of nothing happening. You don't need that anymore, Death Set. I'm gonna take that. You don't need that no more, okay? You're good enough. Thought it was flavor text? Nah. No, the personality is like, yeah, if your Pokemon is like sassy or docile or anything, it does actually affect, it actually decreases one stat and increases another. So there's like, if you have like a Pokemon that's like purely special attack, most people like try to breed the shit out of it to get like what's it called? I have the chart right here. The impish nature makes you go, yeah, most Pokemon like try to like get a Pokemon that's like adamant or modest. Those are like the only ones that people give a shit about, because it's like, get rid of the special attack that you weren't going to use on a fighting Pokemon to get a physical attack. Shit like that, for example. So, apparently I taught you something today. Apparently you got something, you may have potentially gotten something out of this. You don't care, I can just walk past? I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about actually having to do anything for real, but I'm kind of disappointed. I was kind of hoping you'd, want to start some shit. I kind of was hoping you'd start some shit.
I'm impressed you got here. I have to make you feel welcome.
That's Fuddler. Fuddler? It's Fuddler? Your name is... they called you Fuddler. Your parents called you Fuddler. I feel like I'm saying something vaguely offensive. I feel like I'm saying, like, a swear word invented by a 12-year-old. Fuddler. Your name is Fuddler, dude. And then kick the rock. Kick the rock. I want you to know I will probably just keep brute forcing Pokemon fights. Yeah, nah. That's how everyone plays Pokemon. That's how it's always worked. Forever. It never stops. What the hell does Mist do? What the hell does Tail Whip do? It makes the job easier? No, it doesn't. Shut up. Why would I use an attack that doesn't do attacks, right? Why would I not do an attack that does actual for real damage? That seems like something for stupid moron idiots, right? Right? Alright, Shelter is actually a proper for real ice type now, so this is useful. And Double Kick continues to do fuck all. But Orpheus lost out on special attack, the most important stat. I lost out on Jolteon's theoretically most important stat. Because of this goddamn stupid nature that I got stuck with. Not even a cool nature, like a dumb nature. Get rid of that golem. If I can only get rid of one golem, if I can only get rid of one thing on the field right now, I want it to be the big scary thing. That thing scares me. I want that thing gone. I take it back. I want that thing gone. I want that thing to fuck off now. Okay. Okay. The only stat I reduce is HP. Hey, this kind of works out. Now I can bring out my fire type, who definitely knows some fire moves that will be super ultra mega effective against Fortress, right? You don't you don't know any? You don't know any, but what if you did though? But what if you did? I blacked out. I blacked out for all of 20 minutes, and suddenly we were talking about fuddlers. Thank you for reminding. Thank you for remembering that one. Okay. So the Machoke. The Machoke's probably the biggest problem on the field right now, right? Like, what's a Fortress gonna do? Just hide in its shell and be a massive coward? Almost certain. No, I went to make breakfast. No, sorry, the response to, like, Fuddler, and your response was, no, I went to make breakfast. It feels like... Fuddler's funny. The important thing is that Fuddler is a funny word. I don't know what it means, but it's funny as fuck. And stop being so tough, everyone. I did a bunch of level... Stop that! Stop it! I did so much level grinding for you wankers, and this is the appreciation I get. This is what I get. All the level grinding I did. Only to get, like, both my shadow Pokemon that I met, like, an hour ago. Both of them just get their asses kicked. Okay, well, you're gonna piss off, and you're gonna get electrocuted. And ideally, you'll get paralyzed for me. That'd be great. More than that, though. Like, a lot more than that, actually, would be great. It'd be fantastic if I got a lot more than that. Significantly more than that would be great, actually. I'd like that thing to not be on the field anymore. I don't understand why, you know, just things can't be, like, super easy for me. Second zero. Oh! Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll... Yeah, nah, that is... Okay, well, fuck you too, Fortress. You know what, Fortress? You're a dickhead. You know what? Fuck you. You're a dickhead. What can I do? Can I bat and pass? Can I yell? What can I do? Can I get something cooler in that'll deal with Fortress better? Can I drop some charms on it? What's Charm gonna do, honestly? Do I have Charm on you anymore? Did I get rid of Charm? No, I held on to Mist. Like an idiot. Alright, well, what about you? What do you got going for you? False Swipe, Bat and Pass, Iron Defense,
Did you walk down the dark street? Ooh, spooky.
I have no idea what we're talking about. Alright, well, maybe I'll just yell at my bird. Or I do that. And then I do that. Because apparently we've got, like, one more Pokemon waiting in the wings. If we're lucky, it's something cool. It's something cool that I can own. Okay, that's a problem. I was hoping that Thundershock would, you know, get rid of that problem. It's possible that I should just use that TM, huh? It's possible I have a Thunderbolt TM right now that I could use. But I wanted to hold on to Thundershock because it wasn't great. But that's the point. It's not that great. I don't want it to be that great. I just want to be able to drop Thundershocks and possibly paralyze stuff to make stuff easier to catch, right? Hey, this worked out. This was actually all according to Kikaku. I actually wanted this to happen, idiot. I actually want to drop a Psychic on that Crobat and a Thundershock on that Crobat. I actually wanted to do that, you stupid moron. Yeah. Yeah. I just got off my bus and have to walk now? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you got stuck with that. I'm so sorry for the old lady behind you that you decided to watch me on a bus. Don't worry, I'll be sure. I'll be sure to drop some, like, satanic shit or something. I'll start talking backwards just to freak the fuck out of the old lady behind you, okay? I'm doing this for you. I'm doing this as a service to you. There you go. Watch the old lady freak out. I have made that old lady behind you concerned. You know what? You're going in my pocket. Not the pocket. No, not the pocket. No, I don't want to go in there. It's cold and stuffy. No.
Oh, snakes in here! this is? It's only my gear on your way, Brody.
Wow. Wow, he just fucked off. Wow. I'm so sorry, dude. Do I want to go all the way downstairs? Do I have to go all the way downstairs? It's all the way down there, man. Can I just use some revives? These things are expensive. Can I just use these things? Do I have to go all the way downstairs? It's all the way down there, man. Watch there. Watch there actually be like a for real healing device. Like just upstairs on the roof here. At the exact moment that I needed it, right? Right? Alright, so anything else going on this cool rooftop? Can I... Cool shit. I want it. I want it. How do I get up there? How do I get free shit? There's free shit up there. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that dude takes me to free shit, and that takes me to something plot critical. What is the problem with the door here? Why did you pay someone to make that door? Or I could just sneak behind him. Or I could just sneak behind him. Those are stairs. That's a stair texture. That's a stair Alright, fine. Fine, I'll fight this wanker. Hey, what's going on with you? Anyone, is it better to... No, I'm working on purple mons. I am in the process of working on purple mons right now, right? So, you can sit in there, Orpheus, just in case. Or Death Set. Actually, no. Bring Death Set in, because Death Set's got false swipe, right? Right? That's how it works.
I'm here is the factory's all important control machine. I can't let you pass, even if it takes inches off my chest.
I didn't know that was a threat. Angic. Is that how I pronounce that? I don't know. It's a stupid made-up name that I've never heard in my entire life. I swapped out Jolteon for this. I don't know, Pokemon. I'm just here for the vibes. What vibes could you possibly be getting from this place? I'm so sorry that these are the vibes you chose. Don't intimidate me. I'll intimidate you. Fuck you. Okay. Well, I can't do that. Wow, I possibly have chosen a complete dog shit. Possibly have chosen a dog shit situation to be in. So, how about I could drop an Iron Defense and then beef up my defenses and then use a Baton Pass to bring Jolteon in, right? Jolteon gets something out of it, right? Yeah, why don't I do that? Why don't I use all these stupid bullshit attacks that don't even do real... Why don't I just use all these dumb attacks that don't even do real damage, huh? It's possible I should have just done for real damage. It's very possible I should have just actually done some for real damage. It's possible I should have just swapped in Jolteon. Did you just call me mentally ill? That is so cringe. Excuse you. I called myself mentally ill, thank you very much. Christ. I was the one who was like, you came into here expecting vibes out of this place. I'm the worst vibes you could have possibly chosen to spend your time with, Chandra. Okay, I'm gonna Ice Beam that. Okay. Surf, but Golduck. But Duck sucks. Do I have time? I don't think I have time to Baton Pass. I don't think I have time to cow it out. I think that Hitmontop is coming for me. Thankfully the AI in Pokemon games are stupid.
Do you want me to leave then?
I need all the help I can get. I mean, if you can stick around this long, like, you know, that's a miracle. It is a miracle that you have put up with my bullshit for this long, honestly. Alright, now get him. More than that. Like a lot more than that, Shoulder. I was hoping for significantly more than that, actually. Okay. Will that reduce speed or something? Or can I surf? Surf's gonna do a whole lot of bugger all. Maybe I'll blitz that problem away, and then I'll electrocute the duck. I'll just tase a duck. Let's go down to the duck pond and be like, Zzz. Why are you still here, Golduck? Why are you still here? Like, they must have upped the difficulty on this, surely. It's like every Pokemon in fight just takes forever and ever playing this. Don't do that. Stop that. Would you stop that? Would you stop that, Rose? Stop that. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced on how super effective these shadow attacks seem to be. Alright, well, just keep doing that, I guess, or surf, maybe, even though it's going to do a whole lot of bugger all. But then electrocute the duck. Just zap the duck. You zapped the wrong one, Orpheus. Orpheus? Sweetie? That's the wrong one. The other one. I want you to electrocute the other one, bud. The other one. The other one. Not that one, the other one. Let's try this one again. Huck a giant loogie at the problem. A giant tidal loogie at the problem. I wasn't expecting that to do much, but I'm hoping this does something. It's nothing! Yeah. Alright, you're gonna make this a thing. You're gonna make this a whole thing, are you? What actually does Shadow Shed do? I've been seeing multiple Pokemon in my game with that attack, and I'm like, what does that actually do? Eliminates Reflect and similar moves. That'd be more useful if the developers actually put in Reflect and stuff, like way more than this. Okay, well, Ice Beam that, and electrocute the duck. I want that duck zapped. Thank you. I want that duck tased, I swear to God. Thank you for tasing the duck. Everyone at the duck park loves me. All the old people. Oh, come on. All the old people feeding the ducks just love the fact that I brought a taser to a park. It's their favorite thing about me. They love that about me. They pinch my cheeks and it's like, I'm so glad you scared our only activity away. Okay, so I got a Growlithe. You can do fuck all. I think I'm gonna need help. I think I'm gonna need the big help. The biggest help that I've got on hand. The big, psychic power help. And then, was Tail Whip gonna do anything? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna electrocute the big one. In a minute. I'm going to electrocute the big one. In a minute. When the opportunity comes up. When the opportunity comes up, I'm gonna tase you. Just as soon as the opportunity presents itself. Watch me tase you. As soon as I can. Not right now, but, as soon as I can. I'm gonna tase you. You're getting tased. I'm going to shoot my dog that shoots bees out of its mouth at you. Hey, Jolteon eventually, not right now, but eventually learns Pin Missile. Theoretically, Jolteon could potentially be a dog that shoots bees at you. Bug type, it doesn't really work, does it? The important thing is, the concept is there, okay? The concept of a bug that shoots bees at you. It's close enough. It learns bug moves. That's close enough to shooting bees at people or something. Right? That's how it works. Pretty sure that's how it works. You're gonna make me put in work. I have to actually put in work. I thought this was gonna be easy. I thought this was an easy job, and yet here I am, putting in actual for real work. Okay, I want that Hariyama gone. I want that thing to piss off. Yeah. If I Aerial Ace you, and make you bugger off, and I spend this time dropping full restore on Jolteon. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this now because I'm doing big brain plays. I'm actually doing super smart things. I'm not being a super total massive idiot. I'm actually doing smart things. Watch me do smart things right now. Because the plan is to use Jolteon to attempt. Big, the main integer here, the main word here is attempt to paralyze that thing. Oh, this is unfortunate for you too. Oh, god damn it! Both of you? Really? I gotta catch both of you things? That's hard, man. That's really hard. Why are you asking me to do hard things? Okay, well, let's say Nightshade on that one and electrocute that one. I'm gonna need both those things to be paralyzed. Actually, if anything, Venomoth is the easy one to catch because I got netballs. I don't have to worry about Venomoth. That's the piss easiest one in the world. Home safe and let you out of the pocket because I'm pretty sure it's a war crime to keep you in there for too long. It hasn't stopped people before. Would you stop that, Venomoth? Would you cut that shit out? Don't you rave at me. Don't you dance at me. Alright, I'm gonna heal you, Cyrus, because you're like the best. You're like the best thing I've got to deal with this exact crisis. So I'm gonna heal you. There you go, buddy. And then you're gonna keep electrocuting them off. Again, like Venomoth is the easy one. I could catch that thing piss easy. It'd be the easiest thing in the world for me to catch that thing. I got netballs. I just chuck a netball at it right now. It's a moth. If there's a moth on your wall, that's the easiest thing in the world to just go. I have a moth now. I don't know why I have this, but I have it, right? It's like the easiest thing in the entire world to catch. Okay, Nightshade seemed to work fine on Weeping Bell, so do that again. Do that one again. And then keep trying to electrocute that one. I've dedicated my time and energy to electrocuting this moth. I want to tase that moth. That moth is getting tased. Listen, okay, it's not every day that, you know, you just find a taser on the street, okay? Sometimes I'm like, I could tase so many things with this thing. It's not every day you just get a dog with a taser strapped to its mouth, right? Right? When the opportunity presents itself, you don't say no. Okay, so I don't know about this situation, but I'm hoping that if I use this time to chuck a ball at the moth, right? If I chuck a ball at Butterfree right now, and then maybe I try and electrocute Weeping Bell, it won't be very effective. Maybe it won't do much. Maybe it won't do much. And then maybe, just maybe, it'll get, like, paralyzed, and then it'll make it, like, easier to catch, maybe. Just crazy idea. What if you just made it, like, way easier to catch? Venomoth I'm not too worried about. See? Venomoth was piss easy. I knew I was going to catch that thing. That one wasn't even hard. Now this one. This is like Orpheus. Keep it together. Keep it in your pants, Orpheus. I was hoping you'd paralyze it, but yeah, sure, I guess here we are. Come on. Video game, come on. Come on. Alright, so now what? Chuck out Growlithe, because we got to get rid of Purple Meter on Growlithe anyway, right? Your model looks horrible, Growlithe. I know it was 1998, but like, God. Why did they do that to you? Why is that your face? Why is that your face? And then since I'm here and I need to waste time anyway, why don't we just... I got a Max Revive. I might need that. I might need it on something important. So why don't I just use a regular revive on Cyrus? Let Cyrus actually get some experience points out of it. You don't get any experience points, do you? We're not on Generation 6 rules. I don't get experience for stealing Pokemon. I don't get anything. There's no experiential reward for this. This was just for shits and gigs. That's all I got out of it. Yeah. Have you beaten chest muscle size? Yeah, why don't you just spec into being a bodybuilder or something? Hey, look at that. I got 2 Shadow Pokemon out of that one. We are getting a meaty amount of Pokemon out of this situation. Okay, so while I'm here, and I could just go downstairs. Downstairs is just right there if I so desired. Or I could just do it the long and the stupid way, right? I can just eat up all of my... I've got a bloody boss to deal with. And yet here I am just eating up all my items. I'm just blowing all my money right now. And then, I don't know, Hyper Potion, I guess on you. That was a waste. There was a waste of Hyper Potion, whatever. Oh, it was 1992, Dag, but why your face like that? Because time, it'll happen to you. It's gonna happen to you, Jack. It happened to me. It's gonna happen to you. You laugh it up now. You get back. Oh, you laugh it up now. You get back to me in about 10 years' time. You say how you feel, huh? We'll see how you feel when you're in my position. May as well save. I don't know why. I'm not gonna save scum. I have committed to not save scumming in this game. I have committed to just getting my ass beat by this game.
Okay, now all that's there to do is to adjust the voltage.
I probably should have checked what was going on with the door or something, huh?
Let me see. Where's the system lever? Huh? Oh, whoops, I left it on my desk. That's not smart. Oh, hey, that's my system lever. You went and got it for me. Thank you. Wait, who are you? You don't belong here. Dad, if the voltage goes up even a little, the computer controlling this whole facility will shut down. And oh my gosh, if that's what to happen, well, Shadow Pokemon production software could be destroyed.
Thank you. Thank you for just telling me your entire plan. Thank you so much. I love it when people make my job easy.
I can't let you lay one finger on this control machine!
Touch. What are you gonna do now? Huh? You're gonna pull out a Grumpig on me. That's what you're gonna do, huh? You know for a fact, video game, me and Grumpigs have got beef. Me and the Pokemon known as Grumpig have got issues with each other, okay? Alright, so with that in mind, blitz the pig. In fact, I want the piggy gone. Of everything that is currently on the field, it is the piggy that I want to fuck off the most. I want that pig to get lost. I'll go back to you in 7 years, thanks. Not giving you any advantage.
You only have an advantage now, thank you very much.
That's not bite, that's like a fake bite, and that's all it did. Aren't you supposed to be like the Pokemon that has like the strongest physical attack ever of all time? Have to go, thank you very much for stopping by, Jondre. Good to see you. Good to see you were chucking some stuff in the playlist like a couple of weeks back. That's really good to see. Alright. No, just keep wailing onto Piggy. Or can I surf onto Piggy? Will surfing on the Piggy make like anything better? Can I set up some defense? Can I use Iron Defense to set that up maybe or something and then pull out something like stronger and like, you know, better? Maybe I'll just use this opportunity because Feint Attack seems to be doing a whole lot of bugger all. So maybe I'll use this opportunity to try and, wow, that was a lot. Like a lot. Maybe I will instead use this opportunity to, try and make myself a little bit better. Just a little bit. But also, you're slow, so like, I got 1 Iron Defense out of it. Dag hates pigs. More at 7 when we reveal water as well. Oh, you meant the animal. I meant the Grumpig. I meant that thing on screen. I think that thing on screen, I have beef with that thing. I have had a long-standing beef with that thing. It's an excellent Pokemon design. I think it's a great-looking Pokemon. It's just that every single time Grumpig has ever turned up on screen in any game I've ever played ever, it's always just ruined my experience. It's just ruined my life somehow. Okay, so Surf did a whole lot of fuck all. So you do that. You swap out to something cooler, I guess. Woo! That would have sucked if that would have sucked. If you used that on Mawile at the exact second that I was trying to, you know, use a Baton Pass, right? Right? Okay, I got a plan. I got a concept. No, I can't. No, Grumpig is a ground type. Shit. I can't. I was gonna bring out Fat Picnic and then use Mist so that Seadra couldn't keep using Smokescreen. Might do that anyway. No, it's a good idea, but maybe not right now. Maybe just pull out your strongest. Maybe just pull out Jolteon and just start zapping. Just start tasing stuff. It might be wiser. Oh, come on. It might be possibly wiser to just start tasing things. Maybe I'll just go ahead and start tasing stuff, right? Like, Jolteon got an okay defense buff out of it. I don't know what Jolteon could possibly need a defense buff for, but, like, just take it, okay? Just take your defense buff. Yeah, Mist's whole deal is, it's like the safeguard thing, but it prevents Pokemon's stats being lowered for 5 turns. So, that would be super nifty, except for the fact that I probably just, A, want to get rid of the water type that's on the field. I might even just swap out Shelter, because Shelter's already got hit by 2 smoke screens. Yeah, why don't you do that? Yeah, Shelter, I need you to cow it out. I need you to cow it out. Do I bother with Fat Picnic? Yeah, I'll bring out Fat Picnic, and then Fat Picnic can use, then Fat Picnic can just use Mist. Or, do you have Shadow Wave? You don't have Shadow Wave. You got Surf. Surf will do. It's not much, but it'll, you know, do. And you just bite to Piggy. Bite to Piggy. All I need you to do, I know Surf isn't going to do very much. All I need Surf to do is knock out that stupid Seadra. That's all I'm asking. It's like, you know, 4 HP. All I'm... You're fucked, Camera Ups. All I need you to do. All I need you to do... Right, the whole smoke screen thing. You know, that thing. Ah, come on! Ah, come on! Ah, come on! Surf? And maybe you use a super potion. Why? Why are you holding on to Shelter this hard, Dag? Why are you hoping that Shelter's gonna do literally anything in this exact situation? This is a horrendous idea, asking Shelter to do literally anything. Shelter's whole problem right now is the fact that it's got 2 accuracy drops. And when it's got 2 accuracy drops, it may as well just, like, never hit anything again, right? Huck a fat loogie at the problem. That's all you want to do? That's all that Surf did. After all that, that's all that Surf wanted to do. Alright, one more time. Try harder. Do better. Do stronger. Here, I'll use the big one. If I use the big one on you, Shelter, will that motivate you or something? Will that motivate you to hit that camera up a bit harder? That'd help me out a lot. Why? Why is these not very effective moves doing, like, just kicking Shelter's ass so hard? Why do you hate my Shelter? What did my Shelter ever do to you? Just because it's constantly sticking its tongue out at you being a dick. Oh, that's the worst time that could have popped you. That's the worst time you could have done that. That is the worst possible time you could have done that. That Seadra's a bastard. That Seadra is a goddamn bastard. Alright, bite that one. Make that one go away. This is probably a bad idea, setting up Surf when I don't know what this dude's Shadow Pokemon is, if he's got a Shadow Pokemon at all. It'd be great if he had a Shadow Pokemon that I could nick. I'd love that. That'd be my favorite thing in the world. I don't need a Seaking. Of all the Shadow Pokemon in the world that you could try and dump on me, I probably don't need a Seaking. That's probably one I could live without, right? Now shove off. Beat it. Thank you. Is that so hard? Don't understand why we had to make this a whole thing. Why we had to make this whole shtick. Beat it. Get lost. I wasn't expecting you to do much. That's okay. That was all according to my plan, idiot. Yeah. Hey, I got this thing leveled up to 35. Learn Pin Missile. Why not? Why wouldn't you learn Pin Missile, though? Why didn't you learn Pin Missile, though? You had to pull out the ground Pokemon now on me. The important thing is Jolteon leveled up. That was the important bit. That was the important bit. Okay, so... Oh, cool. The one thing I had to deal with the Seaking on the other side of the field. Right. Sick. Okay. Well, I've got to... Okay, so everything I have currently sucks at dealing with this situation. Well, Cyrus can fly. Cyrus can fly. And it's just like a really tough Psychic type, or a reasonably tough Psychic type. It's a good enough Psychic type. You just keep surfing, bud. And you, I want that Seaking gone. I want that fish obliterated. I want that Heat-Seeking missile just gone. Obliterated. Explodified. See how it hasn't exploded? Why hasn't it exploded? Are you telling me you're podcasting this? Are you telling me that you are not using my stream as a visual medium, Jack? Try again. Try and get that thing. Like, tougher this time. Stronger, even. And then Nightshade will probably just do the trick. Nightshade is probably strong enough against the Seaking, right? Yeah, that's close enough. That'll do. It does the trick. Perfect. Like, learn something cool, Cyrus, like right now. Wish? Baton Pass is a cool idea, except for the fact that Cyrus hasn't actually learned anything that makes that makes Baton Pass worth a shit. Like right now, theoretically, okay? Theoretically, if at this exact moment I was to look up Xatu and be like, is it actually going to learn anything that makes Baton Pass worth a goddamn shit? Like, you tell me right now, why? Why am I holding on to Baton Pass? It's a great idea. I love it. But why am I holding on to it? Excellent question. Why am I holding on to it? Like, it's a move that Natu can't learn normally, except for the fact that Xatu just straight up does not actually learn any attacks that increase any of its own stats. So Baton Pass is actually just straight up useless. I have no need for Baton Pass on Xatu. Therefore, yeah, go nuts. Learn Wish. Go for it. Future Sight? Oh, Future Sight wasn't good the first. Yeah, fuck Future Sight. Future Sight's an interesting idea, but it's not that good. It's not that great a move, honestly. It's time because it sticks to itself. Unwrapping my foot and untangling the cohesive wrap. Oh yeah, how could I forget? How could I forget that oozing injury that you were so kind to show us? Okay, Fat Picnic or Death Set maybe. Do I just bring out Growlithe purely for the sake? Even though Growlithe is about to get its ass kicked, do I bring it out purely for the sake of like getting rid of more purple meter? If I do that, Growlithe, are you gonna tell me you've learned an actual? You have not. You have not learned an actual useful fire attack. I actually have to. Are you telling me I actually have to do real work? Are you saying I have to do actual for real work to actually get you to learn a fire move? Are you saying I have to be an actual for real Pokemon trainer or some crap? Boo, that's bullshit. You said, quote, "Fuck yeah, I want to see the ankle bruise." Yeah, I love seeing injuries. I love seeing people get injured. It's my favorite thing in the world. I love people just like, you know, just injuring themselves. Okay, so I guess if I swap out Growlithe now, you're gonna get your ass kicked. So no, I guess I don't want that thing digging at, you know, Growlithe. That would potentially suck like a lot. And then I don't know, you're faster than the pig, right? Why does this dude have so many pigs? What's your problem, dude? Why do you have so many pigs? Why is like 90% of your team like pigs? Why are you an advocate for pigs, dude? I thought you worked for an evil organization or something. Ha 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 ha, there's an obvious joke here. Weird kink, but okay. Yeah, it is weird that you like pigs so much, dude. Alright, and then with that, I guess Ancient Power it, and then Psychic it. No half measures. No half measures this time. You get the full arm of my Psychic Bird. I'm just gonna drop the strongest attack I got on this dickhead. Fuck you. Bugger off. There we go. That's cool. Hey, wouldn't it be cool if you, like, evolved right now, Fat Picnic? That'd be, like, a sick thing that you could do, like, at this exact second. Wouldn't it be nuts if you wanted to evolve, like, right now, Fat Picnic? Aren't you inspired? You can't have it! Give back the system lever! I mean, I love the Moxie. I love the fact that, I'm clearly holding it, and he's clearly lost, but he's like, I'm gonna beat you up. Almost like I knew this was gonna happen. I love the fact that that dude is, like, ready to get punch-ons with me to get this dumb lever back. I love the fact that that dude is, like, ready to go punch-ons with me to get that lever back. Do it, coward. Do it, though, chump. Come on, punch a 10-year-old. Come on, you nerd. Come on, I'll whip out the camera. Let everyone see a grown adult punch a 10-year-old out. For a dumb lever. Fury attack? It's not really worth it. Nah, fuck that. Fury attack sucks. Learn something cool, though. Learn, like, an actual ice move. And he just cowards out. It says, to adjust voltage, use the system lever. Warning, do not raise the voltage too high. Do I want to raise or lower? I don't know what I did, but I'm going to go ahead and say that was sick. Did I... Was I supposed to do that? Was that good? Did do good? Do good? Was that good? I'm going to assume I was supposed to do that. Unfortunately, apparently, I have to fight a dude now, which is a problem, because I wanted to go back in here. Oh, no. Whoa, what's going on? The production line stopped. The control computer is not responding. Oh, fuck. You're that punk from Nessus Libra. You're behind this, aren't you? God damn it. Oh, what the blazes. The Shadow Pokemon production software has been deleted. Any intern. Never mind the fact that a 10-year-old did this. What if you just brought in a dude and on day one he was like, oh yeah, I'll turn that up. Your entire evil plan was based on, like, any intern. Any old dude who just forgot what he was doing that morning could have done that. Gorringan's gonna get, like, furious if things don't go his way, man. He's gonna chew me out again. Okay, it's possible that I did not think this one through. It's possible that I did actually, maybe, just maybe, want to go back and heal first. It's possible this is a really bad situation for me right now. It's possible this currently sucks. Well, we'll see where we take it. Like, I've got an ice type. I've got an ice type that can deal with that grass type, so, like, maybe it'll be alright, right? And then you use this time maybe to revive Jolteon. I probably need Jolteon. I probably need Orpheus, right? Theoretically, Orpheus is, like, the most important one for me to have. And then you Ice Beam the Cactus. Of course you know Pin Missile. Of course. Of course you're gonna be a dick about this. Of course you're gonna be a dick about this whole thing. Of course, bugger you. Why did you do so much to my piggy? Why did I let a plant? Why did I let my pig just sniff around a plant? Kick that thing's butt. Thank you, that's exactly what I wanted to see, actually. See? Death Set? Was that so bad? Was that so much to ask, Death Set? Huh? I think it was a reasonable ask for you to kick that thing's ass. But it's got Levitate. Why you gotta make this hard on me, huh? Ah, come on! Ah, come on! Mawile was right there. Aim at Mawile. Aim at that thing. That thing is like easy pickings. Come on. Aim at that thing. Dude, you got a triangle for a dick. Anyway, so I guess... Do I set up Iron Defense? Or I just, like, start... Did I already use Iron Defense? No, I used this turn to, revive stuff, didn't I? So, I guess... Feint Attack that thing while we're trying to work it out? No. No. Better yet, we use this time. We use this time to heal up Jolteon. Because Orpheus might actually, possibly, be an important Pokemon to have on hand. And then you electrocute that problem. You make that problem bugger off. That thing is expecting to attack or something. It can't take a tase. It can't take a tase to the face, surely. Surely it'll be fine. It's possible, in my bloodlust, to electrocute a cactus. Or, like, you know, freeze a cactus. To put a cactus in the freezer. It's very possible that I should have been using that opportunity to maybe, possibly at least attempt to drop a mist. Right? I have an evening tomorrow, Wednesday off, then a split shift on Thursday. Hey. I'm sorry, Jack. I'm sorry, but welcome to hospitality. Welcome to bar work. I am so sorry. It's more fun than an office job, though. Hey, so long as you're having fun, so long as you're enjoying it, right? I'm back, Death Set is out. Not for much longer. Death Set is just asking to get itself kicked. This thing is going to get kicked in the face. And it has 2 of those things. It has, like, more faces than 0. You're being a bit greedy here, Mawile. You have so many faces. Save some faces for everyone else, would you? Okay, so there's a bear. That's just a bear. It's just a bear. That's nothing else. It's not like a cool animal, it's just a bear. That's not a Pokemon. It's not like a cool bear that electrocutes things. It's not like a bear that's on fire, that's just a bear. That's just a bear. Wheezing, you did all those smoke screens and then you just wasted it with a haze? Are you fucking kidding? I'm getting hazed by a Wheezing, Christ. That's just a bear. That's just a bear. That's just a bear. That's not even an animal. That's just a bear. That's just a bear. I'll get my ass beat by a bear. That's just a bear. That's just a bear. That's just a pissed off bear. I've never been more terrified in my whole life. Like, you know, anyone can pull out a cute, like, you know, animal mascot like Pikachu at any time. You never know when someone's gonna pull out like a cool, like, gunfish or something that's kind of cute, or like a dumb red panda thing that everyone hates that like has like squiggly eyes, and it's kind of cute. And then someone just pulls out a live bear, like a photorealistic. Imagine someone just in this game pulling out a 100% photorealistic bear, and that's the Pokemon. That's what's happening on stream right now. Photorealistic bear. That's it. That's the Pokemon. It gets a Hisuian. It gets a Hisuian evolution in Arceus too, doesn't it? The bear becomes an even bigger bear. They're not done with bear powers. They have decided to just, you know, make the bear even more of a bear. As if it wasn't enough of a bear before, you're just going to make it an even bigger bear. You have so much bear. We have enough bear. Never mind the bear, I'm going to get a cool snake. Forget the bear bit, I just want a cool snake. Alright, so... you feint attack that. Or false swipe the R-block. Who's faster? We want to probably deal with... we potentially want to deal with the R-block first, right? The wheezing first, I should say. So let's... you do a... feint attack the Arbok, electrocute the Weezing. I want that Weezing off the field. I want it to fuck off. Faster than that. Like a lot faster than that, ideally. Why are you still here? Why are you still in the field? Why are you causing problems for me? Why are you being a bastard? Arbok, 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 why are you being a bastard? Why are you being a dick? Why are you being a dick to me? Like right now. Why are you doing this? Why are you making this a problem? Gonna send out Growlithe just to get rid of Purple Meter. Like, that's pretty much all I'm doing it for. Just to make my dog, like, ever so slightly easier. Bullshit, you're just gonna use Haze again. You're just gonna waste your turn again, idiot. Alright, now what? I guess... Bite the gas bag. I know, using, like, actually biting an actual poison type. Pretty sure that constitutes animal abuse, but don't worry about it. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Watch it be fine. Paralyze it, paralyze it, paralyze it, paralyze it. Damn you. Haha, idiot. Your AI is busted and you did stupid things. Aim for the dog. Aim for the dog. Thank you. I actually wanted that to happen. That was actually according to my plan or something. See? Look how all according to plan it was. I actually meant for this to happen. This was actually all according to my plan, idiot. Alright, so... definitely this time, you're gonna aerial ace that thing away. You're going to electrocute... you're gonna tase the snake. You're gonna tase the snake. And you're gonna paralyze the snake. I don't know why I bothered. I don't know why I'm bothering. I don't know why I'm bothering just, like, not replacing Thundershock with Thunderbolt right now. It'd be easy, and dare I say even, free. What? You're just inventing new attacks now! Okay, you're just inventing new attacks, mate. You're just inventing new attacks. Also, I want that. Also, that could be, like, straight up the most useful attack for trying to catch, like, shadow shit, right? I think I'm gonna take that. I think I want your snake. I think I'm gonna, like, demand that you hand over that snake. Can I risk a Thunder Shock? Or a double kick won't be very effective, and also it kind of sucks, right? Why are you making your dogs bite you? We get you're a gas bag. I'll fucking ban you. I'll fucking do it. I'm gonna fucking ban you. I'll fucking ban you, mate. Watch me ban you. I'll fucking ban you, cunt. Go again. Nah, mate. No, go again. Oh, and speaking of, Pokemon number 3 is ready to go. Oh, Do I go all the way back to set up some more Pokemon? Like, no, I'm like basically at the end of the dungeon. Like, I'm pretty much at the end of the dungeon. Like, I'm like 99.9% done with the dungeon. I gotta go back and heal because I've got my ass kicked. Like, really bad. Like, everyone, the internet saw me. It was live on stream. Everyone watched me get my ass kicked by that dude. Everyone watched me get my ass kicked by that nerd. There were clips. People were there. People saw it. So I need to go back and very quickly... Shh, just you watch me, Geordie. Just you watch me. I'll fucking do it. I'll do it. I could ban you whenever I want. I'll fucking do it. So I could go back and I could, like, deal with some shadow Pokemon and I could, like, actually name some things. Because I've got, like, 3 things ready to go. But they're all the way over there. And, like, the end of the dungeon is here. So I may as well just do the end of the dungeon and then we'll do, like, a end of stream thing where we'll nickname all the cool new things, right? We'll nickname all the cool new things. Watch us nickname all the cool new things. Alright, so I'm running. I'm running as furiously as my little 10-year-old legs will allow me. Or however old, you know, this dweeb's supposed to be. He's got the Liberty Spikes things going for him, so he's got to be, like, 14, tops. That's probably, like, as old as he is. Alright, this, I'm almost, maybe, possibly certain, is definitely and totally for real the end of the dungeon, right? Definitely and totally the end of stream right here. Definitely and totally the end of the dungeon for real. Definitely and totally. Oh, look at this wanker. Hey, this is a nice place you got here. Can I touch all your stuff? Can I touch your stuff? Oh, what does this do? Hey, what does this thing do? Hey, what is this? Hey, what is this thing? This looks cool. What does this thing do? What does that do? Hey, can I climb in that? Hey, can I climb in that? Hey, what does this do? Hey.
We're on that crew! You wiped them out! Every last one! That's a war crime! Impossible! One kid took down all those shadow Pokemon we made! And working my factory, you smeared dirt all over my good name and standing! You done it there while I'm steaming mine, and there's no forgiving out here! Be prepared to drop!
Wait. That's not a person. That's not a person. That's not an actual human. That's a monkey. That's a monkey. Team Cypher hired a monkey. That dude's a gorilla. That's a fucking gorilla. You went down to the zoo, you picked up a chimpanzee, and you gave him a job. You gave him a 9 to 5. You put a monkey, you put a gorilla in the mafia. There's just a chimpanzee in the mafia. What? I'm just fighting a monkey, dude. Why am I fighting a monkey? Why is this a thing that video game has deemed as appropriate? Why has the game decided this for us? What do you mean you... Right, because Lairon protected itself, didn't it? That's a chimp! I'm fighting a chimp right now! Why am I fighting a chimp? You're 10 years away from a midlife crisis? I'm having a midlife crisis right the fuck now, thank you very much, Geordie. I will have my midlife crisis whenever the fuck I want, thank you very much. Stop that. Stop doing that. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. I'm setting up Iron Defense specifically so I can swap out. I'm doing Iron Defense specifically so I can use Baton Pass. Stop that. Stop doing that. Stop it. That's all that Surf did, damn it. If only I had actually, you know, bothered to bring in my actual fighting Pokemon. You know, the fighting Pokemon that I put in all that effort for, right? Right? Okay, so I'm just gonna yell at Shelter to get rid of some Purple Meter, and I'm gonna hope that Baton Pass works, but I don't like my chances. It's not a great looking situation right now. Aha, idiot, you fell for it. You tried to use... Haha, idiot, now I get Baton Pass. Now I get a bunch of free defense. And what am I gonna swap it in for? Celio is on the field, but that other thing knows bloody Earthquake. Yeah. I gotta deal with Lairon. Lairon is like the most important one to deal with. Right? But it's an Ice type! I guess. But it's a Water type. Oh! Oh, my team sucks for this. Oh! This is just the worst. I've actually chosen the worst possible way to deal with this particular crisis. Oh no. Oh, my team sucks for dealing with this. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Well, I have an electric type, and I have a bunch of defense. And if I use Thunder Shock, I get rid of the seal. This exact situation possibly sucks. I don't think it's... Oh, fuck you. It's not necessary... Okay, maybe I should have just swapped in for Xatu. Maybe I should have just been prepared for Earthquake. Come on, big t... And you told me Bat and Pass was a bad idea. And you told me Bat and Pass was dumb because it didn't do actual for real damage. And you told me that Bat and Pass was a dumb idea. Did I make him in Blender? Yeah, I'm trying. Emphasis on trying, because I have a life, and just, like, I don't have time to do all the art that I used to do for YouTube, but yes, I'm trying to learn something new. I'm trying to learn Blender. I hunger. I hunger for just, like, learning something else, honestly. No, it doesn't. Jack, you take that back. You take that back. I swear to Christ, if you compliment me one more time, I'm gonna fucking shit. Hey, Baton Pass worked great. Look how well Baton Pass is working for me. This is like the best possible thing I could have possibly chosen for this situation. I guess I could just spray dirt at the problem. I think I might just spray a bunch of dirt at the problem. I think I might just spray a bunch of dirt at this problem, and then I'll tase this problem. Work in progress. Work in progress. I'm learning. I'm learning. But more than that. But more than that. Like a lot more than that. I love his whole shtick. He has exactly one shtick, and it's exactly one attack. Well, he has two attacks. He's got Protect, and he's got Earthquake. His whole thing is just Earthquake! 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 Nothing beats that! Earthquake! I mean, it's working, but that's beside the point. He is kicking my ass, but that's beside the point. I am getting my ass stomped. Oh, come on, man. Why are you still here? Why are you still here? Just to suffer. Spray your dirt at the problem. Spray your wicked shit at that thing. Thank you. It's a simple ask. That's all I ask of you, mate. That's all I require of you to do. Now what do you got? Another bear! Another live bear. Another just actual, for real, live, actual bear. That's just a bear. That's a bear. That's a bear. That is just a bear. Okay, maybe... Mist probably isn't worth it, because, you know, this dude doesn't exactly strike me as the kind of dude that's going to drop a bunch of, like, status moves, right? So instead, Fat Picnic is going to heal, Jolteon. With my last final super potion, we've got hyper potions. It's okay. We've got hyper potions. We'll just let hyper potion deal with this, right? And then I want that Slowking gone. I need that Slowking to... I wasn't even aiming for you, idiot. I wasn't aiming for you. I wasn't gonna fight you. I don't care about you. You're the least of my problems, idiot. Yeah. Didn't even want to fight you, stupid moron. Now what do you got left? The Primate, okay. The Monkey has a Monkey. The Monkey has a Monkey that I can have. But I could have that one. But I could have that Monkey. Alright, well, since you're offering me a Monkey, well, how do I handle this situation? Do I risk... I probably want to deal with the Ursa Ring first. Tough one. Tough pick. Tough pick currently. Maybe if I deal with the Ursa Ring, because this dude, I have a bad feeling. I possibly have a bad feeling that this dude just wants to. Just furiously hungers to just keep dropping more earthquakes. Gonna need you to stop with the earthquakes, mate. You stop that. What does that even mean? Stop that. Stop it. Hey! Hey, stop that. Haha, that's what Baton Pass does for me, idiot. Oh, you got Brick Break. Ugh. That hurt. My feelings, man. Alright, so maybe we'll deal with Death Set eventually, but bring in Cyrus. Bring in our heavy hitter. Let Cyrus deal with the live bear. I want that bear gone. Get rid of that bear. That bear is causing problems on purpose. Tell that bear to fuck off. Maybe I should just, like, drop all pretense and just teach Orpheus, Thunderbolt. But, like, weak attack that does paralysis, that is gonna really help, like, catch stuff, right? Like, I got a plan. I have a plan, right? And Orpheus leveled up. Learn Pin Missile. Like, right now. Thank you. See? Was that so much to ask? Learn Pin Missile. Tail Whip is nice. How much am I honestly going to use Tail Whip? Oh, the thing is... Pin Missile does everything that Bite does. Right? Like, if I want to fight a Psychic type, I've got Bite. And I can actually... But I can also fight Grass types with Pin Missile. But I can fight... whatever. Oh. Versus Dark type. Which is only good against Psychic and Ghost. Good against Ghosts? I gotta choose between Bite, which is fine, and Pin Missile, which kind of sucks sometimes. But I wanted it. But Bug Move. And I have so many Pokemon with Dark moves. I have so many Pokemon that know Bite. I like Pin Missile, but the more I think about it, the less useful Pin Missile actually seems to me. Because, like, Pin Missile only does 14 power, right? That's all it's got going for it, right? So, like, in order to get the 60 that Bite has, right, you gotta hit 15, 30, 45, 60. You gotta hit 4 times, and, like, that almost never happens. Like, the maths are against Pin Missile. Pin Missile is cool. I like Pin Missile, but now that I think about it, actually, Pin Missile actually isn't all that useful. In comparison to just having a regular-ass Bite, right? Right? Oh, look at that dork. I bet that thing has Earthquake. Oh, you're gonna make me catch that thing too, huh? You're gonna make me catch that thing too, huh? You're gonna make me put in effort on that thing as well? Okay, how are we gonna deal with this then? Cyrus, can I ask you to Nightshade... Can I ask you to Nightshade the monkey? So we can Thunder Shock the monkey. Do this for me. Paralyze the monkey. Zap it. Zap it. Stun it. Stun it. Stun it. Well, at the very least, get this one in the red or something. Something useful, right? Right? I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You gotta get God. Watch me get you. I'm gonna fucking get you. You're gonna get God. Watch me get you. Watch me get you. I'm gonna keep Orpheus in as long as I can, specifically because Orpheus has the 2 iron defenses to help it out, right? I'm holding on. I am holding on to Orpheus as long as I can. Purely because I actually got a proper defense buff in. Alright, you for now, Growlithe. Like Shadow Pokemon trying to fight Shadow Pokemon, right? This will probably work in my favor. Watch it probably work in my favor, right? Right? So I laid down on my stomach to watch stream, and Tammy has decided to wrap one arm around my ass and use it as a pillow. Ha 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 ha! You got a cat on your ass. Okay, So it's not a great looking situation right now. Maybe if I revive... Oh, who's the most useful? None of you really, but... Actually, if anything, the Shadow Pokemon are theoretically like the most useful thing that I've got right now. So instead, if I heal Death Set and have Death Set ready to go, and then Orpheus, I want you to electrocute that monkey. I probably should have healed Orpheus, shouldn't I? Probably should have healed Orpheus. At least zap it for me. At least paralyze it, please. Please. I asked nicely. Wait, oh, fuck off! That was a crit! Man, fuck you. I don't know why. There's so many pillows and blankets around that would be more comfortable just chucking the one out there. I'm learning. I'm learning with Rosie here. Hey, Rosie, say hi. Say hi, Rosie. Rosie? There we go. I'm learning that, like, Rosie just likes to, like, be in contact with people. That's probably what's going on with your cat as well. Tammy just wants to, like, vaguely be in contact. It doesn't matter what it is, just vaguely touching something that's involving you. I think that's just how cats and just, like, animals in general work. Okay. Get the monkey. Catch the monkey. And then maybe gonna go ahead and heal Jolteon again. The most important one to keep alive right now is Jolteon. I need you to not be dead, Jolteon. Doesn't want cuddles, just want to lay on. I think that's it. I think animals just like to have like physical contact with people. I think that's a whole thing. Get into board. Get into board. Get into board. Yeah, got your board. It's gonna make my job like significantly easier. Stop that. See how I got that whole Shadow Storm thing? Cut that shit out. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, well, psych, idiot. That's actually what I wanted. Because guess what? Idiot. I got a Mawile. And Mawile knows, like, Fury Swipes. This is actually all according to my plan. I actually wanted this to happen, you stupid moron. Yeah.
Stupid monkey.
Watch this. All according to plan, because watch when I do this. We're going to do False Swipe, and you should be slower than an electric type, right? Because electric type, speed, that's their whole thing. So zap it. Paralyze. Work in progress. And I'll revive Shelter when I need it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, man. Orpheus, you can survive one. I trust that you'll survive one, therefore I give you permission to just drop bite on this thing. Just bite it. Just bite it. Just bite it. Just bite the problem. Just bite the problem. Bite the problem. Oh, all it takes is one critical hit and the whole fight is over, isn't it? All it takes is one critical hit and the whole fight is over. Bet you cut that shit out. How about you stop that? How about you stop it? How about stop that? How about stop doing that? How about stop that, dickhead? Now bite it again. Bite it again. Not too much. Just bite it enough. Okay. I was hoping you'd paralyze it, but I'm just going to have to take what I got, huh? Just going to have to take what you've left me with. Woo! I can make this work. I can make this work. I know what I'm doing at all times. See? Watch this. I heal Orpheus now, so Orpheus can take one more hit. Orpheus can take a hit. Watch Orpheus take a hit. See? Watch this. Watch this. See? Problem solved. And then, it's been a really long fight, so like Timer Ball would probably work, right? Pretty sure I can make Timer Ball work, or Ultra Ball just to make it easy. But I'm pretty sure it's been long enough that Timer Ball could probably do it. Watch Timer Ball probably do it. Get in my ball. Just get in the ball. Just get into ball. Just get in the ball and stay in the damn ball. Stay in the ball, damn ball, you dickhead. Get in there. Stay. 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 Oh, I was running on the skin of my teeth for that one. I was just having my ass handed to me in real time. That's a chimp. That's a monkey. That's a monkey that you gave a big ass wrench and a bunch of Pokemon. You just gave a bunch of Pokemon to a monkey you got from a zoo somewhere, dude. That's just a monkey. That's just a fucking monkey, dude.
Boo! I say you're getting away with this. No way, no how, no ifs or buts. I'm not taking this. I'll blow up the factory with you in it. Boo!
Hey, it's that funny old man that everyone loves.
Gorrigan, that's quite enough. Accept that you have lost. Master Gale!
Wait a minute.
We meet again. You do remember me, don't you? Yes, indeed. I am Mr. Varick.
Why do you have to have so many names, man?
Or perhaps I should say Gurneeville, the Grand Master of Cipher. I must say, I am taken aback. I never once imagined that you would destroy our factory.
I didn't. It was actually the monkey that you hired. It was actually this gorilla. Why did you trust a gorilla with the self-destruct switch?
But that's not important. Even though the mass output of Shadow Pokemon has ended, our plan itself is unharmed. We have already completed XD01's final tuning. It now rests with me. XD01, the ultimate Shadow Pokemon that has resisted purification! Now I shall prepare our final plan to activate XD01. Do you honestly think you can stop me?
I mean, yeah. I am the local 10-year-old, okay? As the local 10-year-old, it is my job to kick all the evil organizations' asses. Every 10-year-old in a Pokemon game, they just get free reign to kick all the asses of all the adults. It's free. They get it for free.
I shall be at Cypher's HQ. It is on Citadark Isle off the coast of Gattian Port. It is an impregnable, fortress that repels all with cruel waves and thick clouds. No one can reach it. Come if you dare. I'll enjoy waiting for you.
Wow, your boss is kind of a creep, huh?
Oh, Master Greevil has such wicked sense of humor! No ordinary ship can get close because of the rough seas, and even if you do manage to get on the island, the place will be swarming with traders carrying the Shadow Pokemon I made! Even though there should be a lot more Shadow Pokemon. If XD01 didn't drop that ship in the desert, we wouldn't have taken so long tooting the Shadow Pokemon! Yep, but it doesn't matter. There's plenty of Shadow Pokemon to welcome you in style! How many are there? Even I don't know that. You think I know? You think I can count? They got me from the zoo last week, kid. If I did it for you. It is a matter of time before the world belongs to us. You better be ready for it.
What is your plan? How does making purple Pokemon that can't level up let you take over the world? I don't get it, dude. I don't understand what we're rolling with here. Oh, free shit! It is a list of manufactured Shadow Pokemon. Oh, sick! I've just got a free list of all the stuff that I'm going to catch in the game. Wow, it's great that you, pulled this out at the very end of the game. How many more Shadow Pokemon do I have to go? Oh no. That's a lot. That's like a lot. A lot. Like I'm not even halfway done. Like I'm not even halfway done with the game apparently. I'm staring down the barrel of the final zone of this game. And I'm not even halfway done with all the shit I can catch in this game. Are you serious? I'm not even halfway done? What do you mean I've got 50 billion more of these things to catch? Why? Why are there so many? What do you mean that, the final half of this game is a single area? We're gonna talk about that. Don't worry. I have thoughts and or feelings about the fact that, the final zone of this game is just carrying, half the content of this game. It's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a real big one. A real, massively, extremely big one. So, in the meantime, it took me 4 hours. It took 4 hours of my life to clear that dungeon. That was 4 hours of my life. We've been robbed! The bank's been robbed! Okay, I actually don't, care. Don't! Give it back! Bring it back! That sounds like a you problem. You're a war criminal, man.
These two weird guys took off with a shadow Pokemon. One had like a mohawk and the other had hair like a ball.
That's ridiculous, as if people could have balls in real life for hair.
Darn it, they made up with the last shadow Pokemon that came off the production line before it shut down.
Yeah, that sounds like a you problem. Listen, I'm not going to get involved with the fact that you are a very literal war criminal, okay? You are... Oh, sick. Tangela's... Wow. Wow, okay. Yeah, just all of the shadow Pokemon are just getting shut out right now. Hey, everyone in chat, you've got a bunch of Pokemon. Before we end, we're going to wrap up in a minute, but before we wrap up, we're going to go ahead and we're going to have a look at all these free new shadow Pokemon that just got purified. It's great. I didn't actually have to do anything. I didn't actually have to do any work whatsoever. That is my favorite part. My favorite part about the shadow chamber is the fact that I don't have to put in any work. I mean, I don't get to, you know, actually build a bond or anything with like any of the shadow Pokemon that like I put in all that effort in when I could just dump them in this thing and it does all the work for me, right? Well, are you saying going to ignore that he's a war criminal? If you aren't a Metal Gear fan, how do you think I know? Every Metal Gear Solid fan is a war criminal, at least a little bit, right? Right? You gotta be a war criminal to understand how bad war crimes are, right? That's how it works, or something. So, bunch of shadow Pokemon that we can work on while we're here. So I'm gonna need a name for this thing. I'm gonna need a name for like a bunch of weird, viney things or something. What are you gonna learn? What's like a cool name for a Tangela? And what do you learn? Solar Beam? That's like your whole shtick. Like every Tangela ever learns Solar Beam. Morning Sun, on the other hand, is one hell of a move that you would want to teach a Tangela if I can find Sunny Day. Do you know Sunny Day, Tangela? Just out of curiosity, do you like actually know Sunny Day or what? Okay, so this whole shtick is like the sun. Like, hey, if you've got like something that's like all about like vines and like whatever's going on with Tangela, if you've got a local band name that works for this, great. I'll also accept like sun-related names for this thing. I think that would work. What could I possibly call this thing? Yeah. No. Ooh. I got a whole lot of nothing, honestly. Mind dropping uncensored they pussy in conversation. Doesn't Frozen Eternity have a song called Haunted Skies? Okay, Jack. Where's my pen? Hold on to that name. Not for Tangela. I know exactly what I want to call Haunted Skies. I've got a really good idea for Haunted Skies, actually. There's a very particular shadow Pokemon that I have been waiting on forever to get. But I'm waiting on it. I'm waiting on the opportunity. Also, is Frozen Eternity local? You've gotten this theme better than most, honestly, Jack. You've gone above and beyond actually finding some Sydney-based stuff for this. I really like Haunted Skies, but hold on to that one. In the meantime, you know what? Jundre dropped a bunch of stuff in chat that we haven't actually had a chance to work with. S Productions really likes a bunch of fruits for some reason. Really likes... S Productions is this South African band apparently or something that really likes making songs about strawberry days and pineapple days and I think this might be an album more than a song, but that's something, at least. Garlic Nun, we did already do Garlic Nun. Actually, Garlic Nun we're going to play the other weekend here in Melbourne, actually. I think they did a local show, but did get to see it, so I thought they were Sydney band. Yes, Garlic Nun we're going to play in Melbourne, not too long ago. Also, we already called routes Garlic Nun. Garlic Nun is, has unfortunately been used, but, lime hits, it's green, that'll do. I got a whole lot of nothing, honestly. As far as, like, yeah, Pokemon names for, like, a Tangela goes, I got a whole lot of nothing, so I'm willing to go... Or, like, where do strawberries go? Do strawberries like those things that grow on bushes, or what? Could we call this... would that work? Would that work? What if I called it, like... Like, I feel like for all the work that's, for all the work that John Dre put in that playlist not too long ago, I feel like we've got to at least come up with something for John Dre, right? So I'm like, yeah, it's either that or Lime Hits. I'm like, yeah, whatever. I guess. Got a whole lot of fuck all. 282 monthly listeners. Oh, yeah, fair enough. In that case, yeah, give Frozen Eternity all the help they can get, right? Strawberries grow on like a bush, like a... It's not a lot. Not a whole lot that I got to work with, but it's a Tangela. Tangela isn't exactly the easiest Pokemon in the world to come up with something for, right? I'm just gonna be like, yeah, fuck it. That'll do. Unless you come up with something better. Unless you got like a better plant, vine, tentacly thing. Is there a pasta-based band? Somebody is gonna come up with like a spaghetti-based. In honor of the spaghetti armor. In honor of the spaghetti armor. Right? In honor of the Heinz spaghetti armor. How about the Alchemist? How about that'll do? That's close enough. We workshopped it. We thought about it. You know, we workshopped that one. We figured it out in real time. We're not done yet, though. We got a couple more Pokemon to go. Such as a bird with a mullet. What? Soon, Rosie, okay? Give me like 20 more minutes, okay? I promise. I'll get you something to eat. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for just shitting directly on my lounge. After all the towels I give you specifically to shit on. You can't even do that for me. But in the meantime, Pidgeotto with a mullet. I feel like I got a fairly innocuous name, a fairly easy name that I could possibly call a bird with a mullet, right? This bird comes with a free mullet, so I'm like... I feel like Australia has a certain level of pride for this band. Like, I've even heard of Americans that know who these guys are. I do no longer have a mullet, thank you, Jack. Thank you, I grew out of the mullet bit, okay? I actually grew out of the mullet part. I grew out the mullet. Wait, no, that's actually worse, isn't it? I made the mullet significantly smaller, thank you very much. Would you come back here, you little shit? But I feel like, in honor of the, like, you know, Australia's premier bands built on mullets, on our greatest export, I think maybe the chats will have to do. I think I might call this thing the chats. That works, that's close enough, right? And you seem to agree, so yeah, that'll do. Alright, who else we got? What's next? A Butterfree. Wow, I had you like an hour ago. I have nothing. I got a whole lot of bugger all for this Venomoth. I got nothing. I haven't actually, I have no connection with this Venomoth. What am I supposed to do with this Venomoth, huh? How am I supposed to feel anything for this creature? That I just... Also, it learns Psychic. Also, it could actually theoretically... And it learns Morning Sun. Ooh. Morning Sun is the new refresh in this late half of the game, huh? Every Pokemon is just going to learn Morning Sun. Okay, so, Pokemon numero 3... Oh, would you stop? Stop biting me, would you? Something butterfly related, something bug related for Venomoth. What do we got here? Something, I need to cross off Bitch Eyes. We named Zangoose Bitch Eyes. Something vaguely bug related, something vaguely Venomoth related, something, I have so many names. Cool bug names. Looking for, like, cool bug names. Any, like, sick-ass bug names. Also, like, a cool, like, butterfly, vaguely related name. There's gotta be like some pop things like vaguely related to butterflies or something, right? Well, I've got nothing. I've got a whole lot of nothing. Tammy has moved. I am free to microwave my leftovers. I need a name. I need a name. I need a name for you. What do I call it? What do I call a Venomoth? What's a good name for a Venomoth? Playlist. I need help. Playlist. I need help. I need like album names or something. Something that I haven't thought about before. I require like concepts, ideas, stuff that I have not considered. Yeah, me too. Honestly, I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Mr. Z. Yeah, Rose. Got a whole lot of nothing to work with on this thing, honestly. Straight up, no idea what to call like some sort of vaguely bug-related butterfly thing. There's gotta be like cool like bug-related names, right? Right? What's like a cool name for a bug? Something bugs. I got a whole lot of nothing. Fuck it. I'm just gonna have to wing something. It's not my fault, okay, Butterfree? It's not my fault that literally no one remembers who you are. Ash got rid of you in like 20 episodes, okay? Ash just actually asked you to fuck off in 20 episodes. Fuck it. Nobody's got names for a Butterfree. I'm like, fuck it. Hylet, that'll do. Hylet's a good band, and I'm sorry that like you got stuck with. I'm sorry that I dumped that on Butterfree. I'm so sorry. You're a good band. All right, and lastly, Beedrill. This was the thing that I actually wanted to call, because it's a bee. Well, it's a wasp, but it's a bee, right? This was the thing that I actually wanted to call Beer Carter. Like, that actually made sense. Beer Carter for, like, a bee. Like, it makes honey or something, right? That seemed to have made, like, the most sense to me. So now I don't have any concept. Ooh, Sludge Bomb. That's a good attack, actually. That's a strong one. And Baton Pass, which, again, I'm like, what can we do with that? So, bee-related names. Poison-related names. This one's a little bit easier. This is a name that I've sort of been holding on to for a minute. I was thinking local Melbourne punks. Not punks, metal. Like, these guys are also in the scene. Any other cool names since I'm here? Any other cool, like... Would you stay still for a second? I'm gonna push you to bed soon, okay? Would you stay still? Would you just chill out for a sec? Come on, you. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Chill out, Rosie. Would you stop for a second? A second, okay? I know, you're getting restless. I know, you wanna go... I know, you wanna go to bed. You want something to eat? You wanna go to bed? I know, Rosie. I'm working on it. This is the last one I have to do, Rosie. Okay? Okay? I promise. This is the last one I have to do. I was thinking just Envenomed will do. It's the fruit juice. It's the fact that Rosie's actually, like, getting some proper fruit juice now. She's actually a bit more active. Which is good. Would you stop? Would you stop, you brat? You've been a brat. Stop it. Would you fucking stop? Stop it, Rosie. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. You've got nowhere to go. You. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. If we don't have any other cool names for a bee thing, and we already used Beer Carter, we already used our best name. We actually already used our best name. We actually used the cool bee name on this thing. The old sugar rush. Oh, absolutely. You're gonna get some juice, okay? I promise you're gonna get some juice, okay? I gotta wrap this up. I gotta work. I gotta put this thing to bed. So fuck it. Your name is now Envenomed. You'll do. So with that, close enough. And I've got a bunch more. I've got a bunch more shadow Pokemon that we caught in the interim. I've got a bunch more stuff to do, which I might do off stream because this lady's being a brat. You're being a brat. Okay. I may as well just like call it here at this point anyway because like we're vaguely done. We are pretty much done with this game for now. We've cleared out the Shadow Lab, so we're actually at the end. We're like, I've got one more major story thing that I need to do, and it's a big one. It's a really fucking big one. But we're pretty much done. We're pretty much done with Pokemon XD at this point. Like, we're almost done. We are looking down the gun barrel of the end. But the end is also really super duper bloody long. So, we'll get there. Don't worry, we're gonna... Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop that. Stop that. So in the meantime, I know it's just you, Jack, but may as well chuck a raid at someone, right? Who wants to get raided? Anyone want to get raided? Are you still playing Okami? Are you still playing Okami, Joe? Because, like, let's be real. It's Okami. It's yeah, of course! Of course we're gonna fucking raid Joe. Joe's playing Okami. Joe's playing the fucking sickest thing ever in the world. Yes. We're absolutely gonna go chuck a raid at Joe. Gonna go ahead. Chuck a raid at Joe. Dude, it's really hard with one hand right now. Stop that, Rosie. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. There. Fucking... See what I mean? This is really hard to do with one hand right now. This is really hard to do. Ow. Stop it, Rosie. I'm gonna put you to bed in a minute, I promise, okay? Would you just stop? Would you just chill out for a second, please? Rosie, please, please. I hunger so bad for you to just chill out, okay? We're gonna put you to bed, okay? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? You're gonna be a brat about this whole thing? I'm gonna get this one to bed, okay? So, thank you very much for joining me. I'll be back on Thursday. We're gonna do a grind stream. We're gonna go do, we're gonna do Mount Battle on Thursday. We're gonna do it, like, clear out a bunch of that shit. And also do, like, Real Game Coliseum, okay? That's my plan. The next zone is really tough, and I want my Pokemon, like, as best sorted as I possibly can. There. I'm sorting it. I'm saying bye now. I'm doing a big countdown. This won't turn up on the VOD anyway, but I'm going to say bye now. Bye now. Stop that.
Holy shit! This is an emergency broadcast. Raiders have breached the channel. Dag! I repeat, Raiders have breached the channel. Go on in, Dag! May God have mercy on our souls.